Something with sports.bd.
Huh?
Something with sports.bd.
Yeah, they got penalties.
Alright. Springer. So that means we gotta do a quick.
Very fuzzy.
I was never a basketball fan. Alright. So if that comes up.
So we have no audio.
No audio right now. I'm still working on that part.
Greetings, everyone. All right.
Let's go.
Testing 1, 2, 3. But why aren't you picking up this audio? I hear this trying to see if I can pick up this audio. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Audio settings set up. Channel mixer. Pre. All channels. Separate mono. General pre-post.
I can use it. I can show you shortly. One or two. These two buttons. So one's there. So this will turn it on. So right there, this one is showing turning on now.
So you just press this?
Yeah. One or two.
I can't keep up with these here.
Alright. So now
This is so weird.
so they're basing a new YouTube link.
Let's see.
So to change to this one, just press this.
Yeah.
So that one is that green.
Green is the preview. So that's what. Red is current, green is preview.
Oh, that's so confusing. That is so confusing.
So see, look, there we go.
That is so confusing.
Jamal send you a new link. Sports got the new link down. So use this in the stream. So check the email.
Oh no, it's supposed to in the house. Right.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're doing okay. Just
No,
you're doing
not.
okay.
How you get up?
I use our cine screen account. Some old sports that may be down. I don't know why. I gotta look into that later. Right now, I'm trying to get the audio working again. Because, as you can see, audio is going in, but
All audio. Oh, but anything record.
Switch. I like a toggle or some sort. It's picking it up, right?
It's picking it up.
So it go be, it can't be there.
One, two, three. Still can't hear it. All right, I'm gonna try something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Pardon? Hey, man. Oh, she be here, me? Yeah, next door. Pardon? What? You like to tell me so? You thought her.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. These fall off. Oh, it's also to put them there, so. Oh, they'll make these.
You recording this?
I ain't recording yet. Because recording, we still getting no audio. So I just have to fix the audio problem. Keep on talking.
Just keep on talking until I get something. Something, anything. Give me so performance for the audio running. No latency drop in. What? Remix. Audio input.
Skip it. Skip.
Can you hear anything?
No.
Here now. I wonder if it was going for all time.
Testing.
We got audio.
Guys, but you have to be like that.
Could it piss me off?
You just, you like,
Sorry.
Sorry.
it takes me the grass off. You got audio, I know you're cursing on the street. Look at you.
Dial it back, guys. Let me go. There you go.
I'm sorry. I don't.
morning, everyone. I have with me Miss Carter from Springer Secondary School. She's going to be our commentator for the day. My name is Stephen Williams. I'm the executive producer of Sports.bb. And we are on our way, well on the way to Sports Day. We are sorry for the late start, but I'm going to hand you over to Miss Carter now as we kind of go through today's proceedings and what does Springer have in store for us today, ma'am.
Well, good morning all. Today we have mostly track events. On the line right now is the 200-meter race. Next we'll follow the hurdles, the sprint hurdles. A bit later in the day we will have the 400 meters. And then we will have some fun events like tug of war leading into lunchtime. After that we'll have some more hurdles. We have introduced a 200-meter hurdle event in order to prepare the children for the 400-meter hurdle event. We will also have 400-meter hurdle events and 300-meter hurdles. And again, we will have some more fun events. We have the old scholars race, the parents race, and hopefully some teachers will get in the action also.
Sounds very exciting. What I would say is this, you know, not to be controversial, but last year, you know, there was this new format and Springer is now, you know, refocusing. And as one of the young ladies told me, Springer is coming back and they want that, you know, Springer wants that title back. So how has the training and how has the focus been over the last year for Springer School?
Well, over the years, we have always been very serious about training. You will find our children training during the Easter vacation, during the Christmas vacation. Every evening you'll see them training. So we have continued our rigorous training program. Well, we know, as we discovered many years ago, that we can't always win, but the process is important, and the children have to learn how to be sportsmanlike. Yes, we love if we win, but the thing is, we do our best.
Queens, that's how Queens perform.
Precisely.
In victory and as well as in defeat.
Indeed.
Well, what I can say, first of all, I have to thank Scotiabank. You know, Scotiabank has really shown sports at BB and specifically Springer School the sort of support that institutions in Barbados should really be showing. And it's not only just about sports, but development of the individual. Because with sports, you know, it takes the country, it takes our young people so far that, you know, we must really say kudos to Scotiabank for coming on board and supporting Springer, as well as giving some assistance to sports at BB to make this all possible today. So a big hail to Scotiabank. And I know that they will be proud of the product. I've seen elements of the product myself. And, you know, all the best to the girls today, whichever house wins.
Red House will win, just saying. And just note that Scotia's color is red, so we will do them proud.
Okay, what we have done, or what we're doing this year is a little bit different. We are kind of co-opting young people within the schools to help with actually the broadcast, because I think, you know, I know they say the children are the future, but I realize, you know, there are people too, they are making this possible today, so why not, you know, have them involved at a meaningful level with things such as, you know, digital broadcasting. So I have Stephanie, who is our runner. She's our individual who is working with the broadcast team at Sports.bb to connect with the, you know, the young athletes that will be running today. And Stephanie, come here and say a few words on the microphone, let people know who you are. And she's into broadcasting as well. You know.
Good morning.
So tell me, Stephanie, you're active as well?
Yes, please.
What are your races?
My races, well, last year I've been doing a good set of events, but mostly the 4 hurdles. So, yeah.
1 second. Ms. Carter, can you just tell me a little bit about this race that's happening right now?
This is the Division 1 200-meter race. Blue House seems to be large and in charge. Green House is also powering home. I don't see my house red. Blue House has won. This is Sierra Coward. That's Red House.
Okay. So congratulations to her. Sierra Coward. Congratulations to Sierra Coward.
Right.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
No red shit. Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. All these finals, so you all had your heats already, or some of these are heats as well, or these are all finals?
We did all our eliminations at Blending Pasta. And the reason why we do it that way is to encourage as many children to participate as possible. Because if we came here and tried to do everything at sports,
One day.
or even at, we had a semi-final event here also
Okay.
2 weeks ago. But even prior to that, during PE time, we had the children come out and participate in events. So a lot of work would have been done in preparation for today.
So I see you setting up for the hurdles right now, but I know that Springer is legendary for its athletics program, but Springer is not only about sports. So what else happens at Springer that the rest of the world should know about Springer School?
Of course, we excel at academics. We had our sixth form, and the girls are doing extremely well. They look good on the street, and they're performing well. Also, we are good at cooking. I'm sure some of you have seen us on TV up there in the cooking competition. We are good at public speaking. We have those competitions that we take part in also and place.
Okay, and I think as we get to know more about Springer School as the day goes on, we found a little bit more. We talked to some of the teachers as well. I think Stephanie is going to start coordinating some of the actual athletes and winners of today's proceedings. And what we are looking to do is to provide a glimpse at what BSAC 2017 could possibly look like with a Springer attack. Right now, the girls are looking confident. I'm quite sure that they're chomping at the bit, not just to win today, but to bring the trophy back home to Springer School. And I saw the eagerness of the young ladies yesterday when they were doing their rally cries for the house sports. But I know there's a lot into school sports in itself. But I know the real meat, the real action is when these good young ladies represent Springer School, because where they're in their substantive houses now, they want that trophy back. They want that title back as the queens of the track. They're still the queens, but right now, I know that Springer themselves will be saying, you know what, we want the best of the best come forward, because our best is going to bring back that trophy.
Mm-hmm. And on the topic of the house competition, you'll be surprised at how, I don't know if vicious is the right word, but it is vicious. The railing that goes on, the comments that even the staff, we get involved, I guess more so than the children. We wear our colors, we decorate the staff room. We are so enthusiastic, the children are. But you'll be surprised that when today is over, all of us come together.
Springer,
it's Springer.
And the real,
it's Springer.
The real fight takes it to the other secondary schools in the good name of sports. I see Miss Parr signaling to me that this is true. Good day, ma'am. Okay. Actually, what we want to do right now, we're setting up for the hurdles. So I have with me and my team today on social media and assistance, Ms. Leslie Jackman, our streaming engineer for the last 3 years going on, Mr. Jamar Als, who is our streaming engineering manager, our stream director, Mr. Ryan Jilks. Mr. Jilks, just say a few words for the people that are watching. Good day to you, sir. There are no cameras on. You don't have to look at me so in such a tone.
Hi, Stephen. Thank you for carrying us through the greater part of this morning. It has been a very interesting morning thus far. Based on what I am seeing, the tradition of excellence continues at the Springer Memorial School. They've held a spectacular record as it relates to their athletic prowess. Members one of another, that is their school motto. And from what I'm seeing, this is a family here at the school itself. So far this morning, we heard from the Deputy Principal, Ms. Maxwell, as she encouraged the athletes to give of their best. And that is what we've been seeing. We've been having the 200 meters going thus far. We had the Divisions 4, Division 5, Division 4, Division 3, Division 2, and Division 1. We're doing the setup now for the 75-meter hurdles in the Division 4, the Division 5, and Division 3 girls, of course. We expect to have a presentation somewhere in between there of medals, and we'll be bringing that to you. But what I want to find out about Springer is, I'm going to talk to Ms. Keisha Paris about this. Everyone knows Springer to be the goddesses on the track when it comes to athletics, but there's a lot more that a lot of you out there might not know about Springer. You have an avid agri-science department. a lovely choir, led, of course, by Ian Webster and Dave. Dave, I should know Dave because Dave went to school with me at the lodge, and he probably will be slapping me for not remembering his name. But help our viewers out there to know about the Springer members, one of all.
One of another.
One of another,
Members
sorry.
one of another. Yes. So you want to know about our...
Tell us about Springer School.
Well, yes, we are known for more than our athletics. We have an excellent academic program as well. In our first year with our CAPE program, we had a 92% average at CXC. Yeah, so our girls are not just blazing on the track, they're blazing in the classroom as well.
But I've known the young ladies of Springer School to be excellent individuals, excelling beyond the track. You have some wonderful doctors, some lawyers in between there, engineers even. And we've been hearing a lot about the track because we have our stars like Akila Jones and the like. But we, at Springer School, we try to mold a well-rounded student. It's just more than just track and field you're good at. I've seen the programs that you have. You make an attempt to make sure that when those young ladies come through the door, they leave not just young ladies, but young women. And with the addition of sixth form, how has that worked out?
I believe it has worked out fine because with sixth form, one of the compulsory subjects is communication studies, and that has an oral component. So you must do an oral presentation. So you hone your communication and leadership skills. So that's just one of the areas. And outside of the classroom, we have a vibrant public speaking club, the Progressive Speech Alliance Club, which I am in charge of. And yes, we encourage our students to do public speaking. And lots of students talk a lot, but when it's time to actually present, they're shy. So we are trying to get rid of that. We want to encourage our students to feel comfortable doing presentations because when you go out into the world of work, it is something that you most likely will have to do.
We see a lot of young persons leaving school nowadays, and I am sorry for bringing this up. We had the stigma at one point in time attached to the school. We have, I would say that gone through the editors, as the old people would say, because one of the top schools on the island, by my estimation, is the Springer Memorial School. We have common entrance coming up in a matter of months. My son, I'll be having the gray hair, losing more hair again this time around. But for those parents who would be looking at a school to send their daughters to, I want you to give me a pitch for why we need to have Springer. And before we finish that, when you finish that, I'm going to drag in, I call him the lead cheerleader for the Springer School, Mr. Ian Webster. So let's hear that pitch for having your daughter attend one of the better secondary schools in Barbados.
Okay, before I do the pitch, I'd also say that Mr. Webster is the lead cheerleader for Red House. And we'll talk about that a little more later. But the pitch for Springer Memorial, in my opinion, the level of pastoral care given at Springer Memorial is second to none. We really care about our students. That's not to say that no other student is cared for at other schools, but I have not seen it at this level. Our teachers really genuinely care and go above and beyond the call of duty for these girls. The other thing is the academic program that I mentioned just now and our excellent athletic program with fantastic coaches. We have a number of other extracurricular activities, cheerleading being one of them. We have Duke of Edinburgh, Progressive Speech Giants, Girl Guides. There are so many. Key Club. We have so many that sometimes some of them have to meet at lunchtime because there's so many that meet in the afternoon. Springer is a busy school. And even on Saturdays, if you come by the school, it is never empty. There is always something going on at Springer.
Saturdays?
Saturdays.
No. In my day, the only way I would get out of the house to go to school on a Saturday was when I was forced to go do cadets.
Many of our athletes train on Saturdays and they're up before sunrise and ready to train. Yes, that happens quite often. Our girls do not have a training season, or what I should say is our training season is January to December. It does not stop.
The entire year. And it speaks to the discipline that you can find being instilled in the athletes at school as well.
Yes, it does.
The head cheerleader is taking a call. You should see him. I'll try to get Troy to pan on him in a bit. Our head cheerleader, red shirt. But I'll tell you this, he's also cheering a bit for blue as well. Huh? He's cheering for blue as well, as are you.
I don't think the jeans count, sir.
So, Mr. Webster, sir, head cheerleader, rah, 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 red is our color, yeah, all that good stuff. Welcome to the stream officially for the Spring Memorial Annual Sports Day. Let's welcome, I'm told you're the head cheerleader of the school, but above and beyond that, the head cheerleader for the Red House team.
Most definitely, Red has the best house. We have the best chance. We have the best athletes, and we are just the best. That's how we do it. Red is the best. That's how we do it.
You see, when my mom attended Springer, she was in Blue House. So, kind of sorry for you.
Well, that's okay. That was then. Unfortunately, she did not have the luxury of such updated chants. I heard the other house is doing some chants yesterday, and to tell you the honest truth, I remember seeing clips of those chants from in 1942 and so on, when the inter-school sports championship was probably being held at Kensington Oval at that time. You know, I find the other houses need to upgrade. But you know, when this is all over and the sports is done, we shall come together as one, and we will sing some chants and get ready for inter-school sports, because that championship is coming back to Government Hill this year.
He says it with as much zeal and vigor as when he won the crown so many times. And the big smile. Whoa. I'll tell you this, Ian.
Yes.
We have seen the school transformed. And I'm going to look at the music program. We've had a situation where, yes, we knew that the ladies from Government Hill could sing.
Yes.
But when you have audiences with the Governor General, the Prime Minister, princes, queens, whatever the case may be, some of the people that you have gone on to sing for and had audiences with, when you first started out, did you envision seeing the school go to this next better level?
Well, when I actually came to Spring in 2011, the choir was doing pretty well, and I think it's in 2013, myself and Mr. Jackman, we came together and we worked closely on getting the students involved in the inter-school competition, and we were fortunate enough to be the champions that year. You know, we tried to make winning as much of a habit as possible at Spring Memorial, in academics, in sports, in music, in whatever we do. We essentially try to take that winning attitude and that winning mindset into it. We won the competition in 2013. A number of solo acts have also excelled. We have people like Dawn Marie Springer. We've had like Aisha Brown doing pretty well right now. She is heavily involved in things like Honey Jams. We've had Elena Trotman. There's also another young lady that plays saxophone. She's doing a pretty good job right now. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. But we have been, producing musicians. We've been producing athletes. We've been producing academically inclined individuals. You name it, any field at all, you can find someone from Spring Memorial. The history is rich. Even at this very juncture in the school's existence, the deputy principal is a former alumnus of the institution. We have a number of other persons who would have attended the school on staff as well. So, Spring Memorial has excelled in every sphere, in every field that you can possibly think about in this country. And we have an Olympian. We have an Olympian. We have been doing extremely well. Very well. Yes, sir.
So, take us through this year preparation for Red House.
Well, preparation for Red House really starts from term one. You see, it's about building the momentum. We have our house prayer sessions. Yes, we sing and so on, but the chanting thing is a part of it. So we try to ensure that that the students are motivated, and a lot. When we start the chants and so on, and the other houses hearing the chants, and sometimes other children from other houses would come over and offer a challenge. This adds as additional motivation for children to want to go and compete and to show that Red House is the dominant house, and this house we could be coming out to win. Because we are the defending champions. We are the defending champions. I forgot to mention that earlier. Yes, but we are defending champions, and we're going to go down with a fight today. But we essentially have been working on the children's mindsets, and a lot of the children have been going to training. It's a year-round type of thing. Even during the summer, those people who pay close attention to the athletic program and the physical education department at Spring Memorial, you would notice that even during the summer break, the children are still going to school. They're still training, still trying to make sure they keep their physical fitness up. That's very, very, very important for us. And a number of the athletes from Red House are also involved in that process, because they will go on from the house sports to represent the school at the inter-school sports level. And hopefully we can also take it a step beyond that and get some of the students representing Barbados at the Carifta level. Yeah.
There are those who will say that quite a bit of work still has to be done to get us to that level. And I'm not looking at a house level, but I mean an overall level as far as the athletes are concerned. Do you share that view?
Yes, there's still a lot that can be done. I guess I listened to an interview the other day with Obadiah Thompson, and he was talking a lot about what he would have been through as an athlete, transitioning from being a primary school, secondary school, into the the senior level. And he talked about the fact that, oh my goodness, Red House, I think we've let them on the line there. I'm sorry, I just gave a live commentary. I was talking about Obadiah Thompson, but I got a little excited there because Red House was in the ascendancy, folks. I am sorry.
I think they might have been edged out by Yellow House.
I think not, but we will wait. It's a photo finish, so we're going to wait the results of that photo finish and get back to you, ladies and gentlemen, at home listening with the official result. We are here live and direct with the sports stream. But back to that interview with Obadiah Thompson, right? Obadiah was saying essentially that it's very expensive because the masseuse and the therapists and these people have to be paid, and all of the people that you're getting supplements from, an athlete to have the job of a professional athlete is really a very expensive venture, and the financial kind of investment that needs to go behind that is going to be required for especially if you're looking at having professional athletes in mass numbers. It's going to be a costly venture. And so as far as investment in athletes and maybe sports in general, because there is a lot happening now globally in terms of opportunities for sportsmen and women, their scholarship opportunities, and it's something I believe that we need to look into. I'm not going to say that it's a government thing, but there's also the private sector who can also maybe adopt an athlete or maybe adopt a team and come up with a plan of how we are going to possibly try to invest in this athlete or a group of athletes. Because at the end of the day, it will all go well for Barbados. Red House coming through here again mightily. Oh my goodness gracious me. Red House again. Oh, easily this time. It was easily done this time. That may have been 2 on the trot, ladies and gentlemen. 2 on the trot. Red House in the ascendancy here. Red House, left, right, and center. But I don't see my girls cheering. That's probably because I'm here and not over there. But we have to go down and make sure the girls enjoy themselves. But again, yeah, we need to make sure that, of course, when we get to that senior level, that there's that heavy financial investment which is required is put behind the athletes. I don't think it's impossible, right? I don't think it's impossible, but I think that once the right infrastructure is put in place and the right combination of persons or companies and individuals can come together and put significant funds behind our athletes, behind our sportsmen and women, Barbados can accomplish great things in any field of endeavor.
Thank you very much, Ian. We'll be coming to find you as the sports day continues, and
you can find me when Red House wins this race once more. You can come in the camp and we should have some chance going.
I'll hand over to you now.
Hi. I'm back, and it's a little lull in the activities here. We're preparing for the start of the 75-meter hurdles. And on the line, we have the Division 5, all houses represented. This is a very difficult race for the students, so we must commend their bravery. Race is about to start. We see greenhouse. We have a representative from red, blue. They're on the mark, waiting for the starter. All is quiet as we wait. Lots of excitement in the air, lots of color. We have lots of green shirts, lots of yellow, lots of flags, lots of balloon. There's purple there. A lot of parents here cheering for their children, lots of old scholars cheering for their houses. Also, we have the canteen staff preparing to feed the children at lunchtime. So everything is going well. The officials are happy. The students are happy. All is well. Sun is shining brightly. Clouds, not too many of them, but it's okay. The day is cool. Still waiting on the start of the race. The students are on their feet once more. There seems to be some problem. The red flag is up. White flag again, so we should soon begin. A buzz of activity in the official stand as they get the children ready for the next race. With me, waiting, is a young student from Division 5, a first former. Her name is Kennedy. Kennedy, how are you today?
I'm fine.
You just want to race?
Yes, please.
Just hold on, please. The race is started. Purple, purple, purple. The student from Purple House is tearing up the track. She's come over and has not touched one hurdle. She's about to finish. Good race, Julissa Jones-Smith. And the student from Yellow House, I forgot her name, but Yellow House, all the other students have returned safely. No one hurt. Back to Kennedy. Kennedy, you ran the 200-meter race. Which division?
On Division 5.
How was that race for you?
It was a little bit challenging, but I got through it.
What position did you come?
I came first.
First, you're a very modest student. What house are you?
Yellow.
Kudos to Yellow House. Congrats. Are you winning any more races?
Yes, please.
Tell us which ones.
The 4, the 1, and the relays.
Very good. Good luck. Again, we're waiting for the start of another race. Preparations are being made. So we need to wait a little bit for the action to be on the line again. Also with us is some students who are working with Miss Keisha Paris. Miss Paris, which group are these students from again?
They are from across the year groups. No specific year group here. We have Tiana Graves.
All right, let's ask Tiana. Tiana, you seem to be interested in broadcasting.
Yes, very much, very much.
So what, do you want to be a journalist?
It's an option that I would truly want to go with, but no, not really.
You want to do live shows on radio or TV?
Yes. Sometimes I would like to go on the radio, speak out to people out there about a lot of the subjects, but for right now, I like to care for a lot of the things like animals and be a vet or something. I would like to be.
So you must be really excited about today. Good job.
I get to write on sports, and I have a camera crew and everybody here just helping out. It's really exciting.
Yes, ma'am. And we still have a moment. Young lady from Red House, what's your name?
My name is Keisha Clark.
And what is your role today?
My role today is like being a mini reporter.
That's very good. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
I enjoy it too. Actually, when I was a child, I used to do a bit of broadcasting. I produced and presented a program for 2 radio stations, so I encourage you. We're still waiting for the start of the 75-meter hurdles. Division 3. Officials are still fixing the hurdles. See a lot of activity in that area. Also busy is the members of the canteen staff getting stuff ready for the students. Good morning, Miss Innes. How is it going over here? Miss Innes is busy lighting a burner. She seems to be having some trouble. And we know that as she talks, she might possibly, you know. We have Ashley Jordan, a greenhouse athlete. Ashley, which event did you compete in?
200.
And how did you place?
I do good, so my best. And I think I should have partake more, but I think I really did good.
Well, we know you would have brought in some points for your house greenhouse, and that's all that matters, right? Winning is not everything, and you have to lose to know how to win. What events do you have next?
400 meter hurdles, 400 and a 100.
Are you doing any relays today?
Yes, please. Also the 100 and the 4x4.
Well, we wish you good luck, and I hope you stay injury free. Are you looking forward to representing the school at Interschool Sports?
Of course.
You did last year?
Yes, please.
Do you think we can get the championship back here at Spring Memorial?
I truly believe so. If we just put our minds to it and focus very hard, I think we should get back the trophy.
That's very good. Good job, Ashley. Go green. Also around are some student spectators. Let's go over and see how they're feeling about this day's proceedings so far. Miss Erin, good morning.
Good morning.
How is today going so far for your house?
It's okay.
You think your house will win?
Of course, it's yellow. Of course.
And we have Nicolette here all decked out in blue lipstick and all. And you think blue will win?
Of course, of course. This year the team is anybody but yellow.
Did you do anything to help Blue House win the championship this year? Yeah. Are you an athlete?
No, I'm not really an athlete. I made sure to get some points during elimination times, but I'm not a track runner, so that's not my kind of thing.
That's very commendable. I hope both of you enjoy the day today.
You too, ma'am.
Yes. We're still waiting for the start of that 75-meter hurdle race. The girls are on the line once more. Red flag is up, so there seems to be a problem still. But I'm sure in a minute that the proceedings will resume. Still a lovely day here at Spring Memorial. The white flag is up. We see athletes from greenhouse, purple house, yellow, blue. Everybody seems to be represented. There are 5 houses at Spring Memorial. A time ago we used to have 10, but now there are just 5. All enthusiastic, all feel that they can take the shield this year. Of course, I know Red House will take the shield. White flag is up now. Students are not yet on the mark. We still have a lot of students around who seem to be enjoying the day. I'm going over to 2 Blue House students. Good morning. How are you?
Good.
What is your name?
Jalisa?
Jalisa, you're in Blue House. Do you expect Blue House to win this year?
Yes.
Tell me about some of the athletes in Blue House. Who stands out to you?
Selena and Rex.
Selena, she's really good. Have you done anything to help your house?
Yes.
Okay, there. Enjoy the day. The race has started. And a stumble from the greenhouse athlete. It seems pretty even. We have Blue House, Yellow House, 2 from yellow, purple coming. The greenhouse athlete has taken a fall, but Selena from Blue House has won the race, calm and cool. Yellow second and third, purple next. Still waiting on greenhouse to finish, but she seems to be injured. Athlete cheering her on to finish the race. She gets up, she stumbles again. She's gonna get up again, and she's gonna complete this race. That's the Springer spirit. Very good, little one. Very good.
So good morning once again. This is Stephen Williams from Sports.bb, and we've had an exciting day so far. I can't keep mentioning how important it is for sponsors to come out and support schools, come out and support events such as sports events like the one we are seeing here and witnessing here today. These young ladies, the queens of the track from St. Springer School, right, can't have the sort of uniforms, the sort of image that they want to project to the world without the help of corporate Barbados. And once again, I want to thank Scotiabank for coming on board and supporting youth development, because that's what it is, youth development. And I personally want to thank Scotiabank for assisting sports to be able to pull it off, because, streaming isn't easy. It takes a lot of resources, and Scotiabank saw the vision to put these young girls, not only on the Barbadian stage, but on the world stage, showing the talent that is Barbadian, that is Springer School, that we have today. So once again, a big hail to Scotiabank, and I will let
We have an athlete here from Red House again, but that's all right because Scotiabank, our sponsor, they love red. What event did you take part in?
200.
And how did you do?
I came second.
That's very good. Is this your first year at Springer? You're in first form?
No, ma'am. Third.
So this is not the first time you've competed at our school sports?
No.
Did you take part in inter-school sports last year?
Yes.
And how was that for you?
I ran the 4. I did fairly okay.
Do you think that Springer can nab that championship again this year?
Yes, as long as everybody do their part.
And have you been training hard? What's your training schedule like?
Mondays and Tuesdays, Wednesday off, and then Thursdays and Fridays.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you for the interview. I wish you luck in your other events. We have on the line Division 1, 75-meter hurdles. I see Shantae Seal from Red House, but in front her is the athlete from Blue House. She's about to clear the last hurdle, and she has won the race. Shantae Seal, Red House, coming next. We also have Josette Oxley, the Blue House athlete, and another Red House athlete finishing the race. Good job, girls. No one injured in this one. Buzz of activity as students get ready for the start of the next race. We also have a lot of excitement in the stands as the students cheer on their athletes. I see that's a purple trim white flag flying. We also have a greenhouse flag flying high in the wind. Lots of color, well-dressed students, very, very well behaved. The next event, I'm checking my program here. We will have some medal presentations next, and then the 400 meters after. The 400 meters, of course, are very, very exciting races, and we hope that the students give of their best. We have to clear the hurdles before any more events can go on. Saying hi to the canteen staff. Hi, Miss Innes and crew, Hetty. Hi, good morning. What's your name?
Danielle Watson.
Did you just compete in an event?
Yes, please.
Which event?
The 100-meter hurdles.
And how was that for you?
It was a bit challenging because I just drank Mombi, so my body felt like upset.
Okay, ma'am. Wish you well. Are you competing in other events today?
The 100-meter hurdle. Sorry.
Good luck in that. Also next to star girl Shantae Seal. She's a very effervescent personality. House leader of Red House. Shantae, how are you feeling?
I'm tired.
Yes, she just ran the 100-meter hurdles. Do you think Red House can pull off this championship again this year?
It's a fighting effort. I think we can, but the lots of it from the attitudes from the other students, I a lesson off and all if you host today.
Okay, ma'am. But don't let that discourage you from giving of your best. Good morning, ma'am. Are you a student of Springer Memorial?
No.
And who are you, ma'am?
Well, I used to train with them because I did PE outside of the school.
Okay, so you're here to support the athletes. What is your name?
Carolee Fields.
Well, welcome to our sports. Is it your first time?
No, third.
And do you also come to inter-school sports so you're Springer Blue?
Yeah, I can. For 2 years.
That's very good. I see little Kiwana calendar patiently waiting on a race. Good morning, Kiwana. I know you're looking at me. Kiwan. Hi, Kiwan.
Hi, ma'am.
How did your last race go?
I can't start at last. Now my foot hurting me.
Congratulations and good luck. We're still removing the hurdles from the track. Coming over to say hi again to the junior broadcasters. How is it going?
We're doing very fine, smoothly.
So, do you think this sports is going better than last year?
I regret not going last year.
Where were you last year?
Where was I? Where was I? I cannot remember.
But you make sure you're here. Every sports at Springer, the most exciting thing ever. And Tiana, you're representing Blue House today?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Of course.
You think Blue House can win?
Of course, Blue House. Up the thing.
She's very, very enthusiastic. Here, another Blue House girl in all her splendor. Lots of blue in her hair, blue scarf, blue spray on her shoes, blue liquid. Everything is just blue. What's your name?
Ashai Marshall.
You're also a part of the team?
Yes, please.
Very good. Enjoy today. We have very enthusiastic Blue House teacher, Miss Williams, always in something blue, even if it's something from the Christmas tree. Good morning, Miss Williams. How is it going?
Right now, I am. What are you going to talk about you?
You're busy winning?
Yes.
All right, Miss Williams is busy winning. You see?
More fire!
More fire, say. That's the Blue House slogan. We have some young athletes here from Red House. High Hope, how is it going?
It's going good, ma'am.
Which races are you looking forward to?
The relay mostly.
Did you participate in anything this year? Which races?
The 100 and I was supposed to do the 400, but I hurt my ankle.
Okay, thanks very much. Also in sight is our deputy principal, Miss Maxwell. Very neutral colors. I noticed her toenails are purple though. Miss Maxwell, how is sports going for you?
Oh, well, I am having a really good time. It's nice to be able to sit, relax, and to take in all the activities for the day. And I anticipate that we will have a wonderful day. The sun is out in all its glory, and we are really having an exciting day thus far. So I'm happy to be here with you, my colleague, and my other colleagues and the students.
Would you dare pick a winner at this stage?
I want to keep it close to my chest. But you know, when I was a student at the Springer Memorial School, I used to be with the Shamrock. So that's all I'm going to say.
The Shamrock Green. At this point, we're going to take a break from our broadcasting. This is Ione Carter, member of staff of Springer Memorial, assisting the broadcast team with the live stream.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking it to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
We have Miss Tanya Joseph here, house leader of Greenhouse, and I'm going to ask Miss Joseph, what have you done to prepare your greenhouse athletes for today's meet?
Well, the first thing that we had to do is really encourage the girls. It's a little difficult. We were in 5th position for the last 3 years, so it was a little difficult to get some of the girls to come out. But I find this year the girls came out and they're ready, and our chant for this year is up the thing, and the girls have been upping it in every single race so far. The Shamrock girls are here at the stadium to up the thing for 2017 sports at Springer Memorial.
But Miss Joseph, that's interesting because the chant that Red House has been using is up the thing. So let's see, how are these two houses going to up the thing together? So what is your take on that?
Great minds think alike.
Well said. Thank you, ma'am. I'm going to speak to one of our roving reporters, one of our mini reporters. So let's talk to Stephanie Fort Pilgrim. Our Stephanie's busy at the moment. Let's talk to Tiana. Tiana, how is it going so far?
It's going fine right now. Waiting for everyone to shut up, word so I can write on them. Just waiting. It's going fine so far though.
Stephanie, how are things going for you so far?
Things are going excellent at the moment right now.
Could you explain?
Like, as it relates to the students warming up and getting in line for their races and the order of the events and stuff like that.
Okay, thank you. And remind me of your name.
Ashari Marshall.
And how are things going for you, Ashari?
Great.
I need you to explain great for our listeners.
Blue House is in the lead, and I'm very, very happy. So
Are you absolutely sure about that?
yes, I'm very, very sure.
Okay. And Mr. Webster is coming again. Ashari has just said that Blue House is in the lead.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's not for very long. But what I've really come to do is to, especially to the persons on my live stream there on Facebook, let me first of all say good morning to you. But we are presently looking for Greenhouse's mascot. If anybody out there has seen Greenhouse's mascot, it is what we call in Barbados the green monkey. If you have seen Greenhouse's mascot, please notify somebody. Please notify somebody as soon as possible. Miss Joseph is desperately missing her house mascot, and we need that green monkey returned. Let me say good morning. Let me say good morning. Let me see.
Oh my God!
Let me say good morning to Miss Joseph. This is the house leader for Greenhouse. She is in dire straits right now over the missing green monkey. Rest assured, ma'am, we have already sent out the notice that it is missing.
Yes, I searched Bashal and Bank Hall and I can't find him. Can't find him, sir.
How are you feeling this morning, ma'am, about the performance of Greenhouse here?
I think the girls are doing well. I think the girls are giving 1,000% today at the stadium.
Yes, they're doing extremely well. Now this is all round, of course. I was extremely happy for Purple House.
Yes.
They have finally won a race for the day. Finally.
Yes, sir. Finally.
They tell me that has been the first victory in a very long time. You know, but we are hoping that, maybe next year when the draft comes in, when the draft is done, maybe Purple House can get some good athletes. But right now, the 400 meters, yes, the 400 meters is in progress. And from my vantage point here, I'm saying that Blue House is looking the strongest of the lot at this point in time. I have to find out exactly what's the name of that athlete from Blue House. Uh, Kishania, I understand her name is. We have a better perspective of this really and truly when they hit the final 100 meter straight. But the athlete from Yellow House is definitely looking to be in the ascendancy right about now. She's coming down, powering her way onto the final 100 meters of this 400 meter. I believe this is Division 5, Miss Paris. And it's the athlete from Yellow House. I understand her name is Malia Edwards, yes. Malia Edwards coming now toward the finish line, and it's going to be all yellow, followed by Blue House, and Purple is going to take that third place. We have an athlete coming in again from Blue, is in fourth. A very good one. This is Division 5, right? Division 5. These are the newest students here at Spring Memorial. Very fresh on the scene. Some of them have been training, getting ready for the inter-school sports meet. Of course, that's going to be sometime in March. Yes, toward the end of March. Yes, I'm looking forward to that time of year, because the end of March means also the end of term, Ms. Barris. It also means the end of term. And here we now see, I think...
To prepare for Carifta.
Time to prepare for Carifta, yes, of course. But I'm excited about inter-school sports this year. I think that Spring Memorial is in with a very good chance to bring back that title where it rightfully belongs, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Right
Sir.
here.
I'm a sir.
Sir, I'm sorry.
The sun is in your eyes?
I'm sorry. Yes, it is, sir.
Okay.
My
Maybe,
apologies.
okay.
My
Okay.
apologies.
And you should be sorry.
We have Miss Lindo Innes, one of the house teachers from Blue House. Miss Innes, how have you prepared your Blue House athletes for today's meet?
First of all, we prepared them by feeding them really, really good food, good healthy food. A lot of training though, and a lot of motivational talk with them. A lot of the girls, sometimes when they did not perform as best as they wanted to, we had to jump in and really give them some motivational speeches to encourage them to do their best. Their best is good enough.
Thank you, Mrs. Lindo Innes. Any words of support or encouragement that you want to give further?
More fire. Blue House got this.
Thank you, Mrs. Lindo Innes.
So we rejoin the coverage right now. We are here and we are seeing this. It seems like a sea of purple. A sea of purple really in this Division 4, 400 meters. Here I'm here with the substitute mascot for Greenhouse. But we want to focus on the race right now at hand. Tionce from Purple House. It's going to cross the line in first place. Red, that's my house of course, in second position. Purple in third. Purple in fourth. Purple in fifth. Green, blue, and finally yellow bringing up the rear. A very good run there from the young lady from Purple House. Let me talk to you. Come on. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Pardon me?
Good.
You're good? You feel a little tired? You had a game plan going into this 400 meter race?
Yes, sir.
What was your 400 plan?
When I get by the 200 mark, to spring.
Okay, well, that was a very good race, and congratulations to you and Purple House. The second race that Purple has won for the day, a fantastic achievement indeed from Purple House. Very happy for them. It's good to see Purple House doing well on the track I'm here. I'm coming back toward the the tank where the production staff is doing their thing. They're listening to my comments and laughing. Oh, you're having a good time. You're having a good time. That's fantastic. Yes, a sea. Yes, a sea of purple. Really. One may even want to call it purple rain. Huh? Yeah. Purple was definitely large and in charge in that race. This is the Division 3. Division 3 girls about to hit the line. We saw this young lady here in Blue House, from Blue House rather. Gotta get her name here again. But she ran the 200 meter and she was indeed impressive in her victory. She looked extremely good this morning in that 200 meter. And we wait to see what she's going to do here in the 400 meter finals for Division 3 girls. I'm going to have to get myself a program or probably like a list of these races. Oh, we're back on live and direct here. 200 meters into this Division 3, 400 meters. And the athlete from Red House is looking pretty good right now. This is Akiza Pollard. Looking pretty good at this stage of the race. Let's wait and see what happens as she hits the 100 meter straight. And as suspected, she will be getting a challenge from the athlete from Blue House. Still awaiting the name of that athlete. Can't get a lane assignment. Bianca Foster. Deandra Foster. Yes, Deandra Foster. Oh, this is her mom. We're standing with Deandra Foster's mom. She's run a very good 400 meter race. Yellow came in second there. Green, I believe, was third, followed by Red House. A very good run by Deandra Foster. I remember her from first form. When she first came to Spring Memorial, she was a part of that very successful quartet that we had in Division 5. And I know you must be feeling extremely proud to see her performing in this fashion once again.
Of course, I am. I'm always behind Deandra at training and everything, so I'm always here when she's performing. So I know she always put her best foot forward, and I know she's going to come out victorious this year for sure.
Looking forward to it in the school sports?
Of course I am. Yeah.
Most definitely. Deandra Foster. Yes, indeed. I haven't taught her in about 2 years now. She's in third form. The last time I would have taught her was in first form. But I'm seeing you doing well once again on the track. You've been putting in a lot of work this year in training.
Yes, sir.
Where have you been working at? Spring Memorial, or are you a member of a track club or anything like that?
I trained with Springer with Mr. Dupini.
Yeah, Mr. Dupini, Mr. Sean Dupini, a graduate of LSU and a major contributor to the success of Spring Memorial on the track. How are you feeling about your performances today on the track?
Very good. I know that I was going to perform well, especially in the 4 and 2. But no, I don't really know about the 100 because I can't really run it straight, but I will try my best.
Well, you definitely have 2 in the bag already, and I'm sure you're looking forward to the 100 meter race.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do continue to have a fantastic day and continue to perform well. Yes. Yes, I spoke with her already, you know, yes. This is Tionce. Oh, this is Mommy here. Hi, good morning. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
How are you enjoying the meet thus far?
Fantastic.
I'm sure it must be fantastic because your daughter is winning.
Yes, she is.
Fantastic. So she's in first form, I know that. So the transition from primary school to secondary school, was she into athletics at primary school as well, or did she? From reception. So this is
straight up, Victress Ludorum, straight up.
So she's just continuing on the path which she started.
Yes, she is.
Well, congratulations to you and congratulations to Fiance. We're going to take it now to the track. This is Division 2, 400-meter race. This is going to be a quick one. And they're on the way. Athlete from Greenhouse, Ashley Jordan, one to watch in this particular event. Selena Johnson in lane 2, another athlete to watch as well. We have Kezia, I believe. Kezia, I believe, from Red House is also one to watch, but Ashley Jordan is really looking extremely strong going down the back straight here. Now about to hit the 300 meter, no, sorry, that's the 200 meter mark. Just about 200 meters left in the race, of course, and Ashley Jordan is looking extremely large and in charge of this particular race. I don't think they're going to catch her today, tomorrow, or next week, as Andy Akili Thornhill would say if he were commenting this race. You know, he likes to rhyme and do all kinds of stuff. But Ashley Jordan is coming down and she's going to win this race. I'm seeing two athletes from Red House. Kezia Harris being one of those athletes. I'm going to get the name of the other athlete from Red House. Taisha Cadogan, yes. Red, second and third, but green, Ashley Jordan is in first place. A fantastic run from Ashley Jordan. She is definitely one to watch for inter-school sports. She has been one of those athletes that has been consistent from the time she entered Spring Memorial in first form. Now she is here dominating once again. Of course, feeling a little fatigue at this point in time. As expected, she's been working extremely hard. So they're going to allow her to walk out and so on. That is expected at this house meet. This is an intense, very, very, very intense sports meet. Of course, you know of the legacy of Spring Memorial. I'm seeing now walking here along the track the head of the physical education department, Ms. Julie Phillips. Ma'am, can you please come here for a very brief moment? Let's have a little talk. I think she's performing the role of starter today. Ma'am, how are you feeling about what you're seeing on the track so far today?
I'm very happy with what I'm seeing so far. All the lanes are filled and the houses are well represented.
And so when we transition from here now to inter-school sports, that is what we at Springer Memorial really look forward to. Yes, this is fantastic and we get the houses all whipped up and in frenzy and get the girls motivated for this. But beyond this, we have inter-school sports, and how do you feel about your chances there?
Well, it's a competition, and once my girls do give up their best and come out come March 23rd and 24th, we'll be well represented. It's a championship and each race is competed on the day.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your time. I don't want to take up any more because I know you're extremely busy. I'm saying Mr. Sean Dupini, he's walking along here, but he's not a camera guy. He doesn't like the camera very much. He tends to shy away, always wants to stay in the back. That's just some people. That's how some people are, but he does some fantastic work at Spring Memorial. Has worked on a number of scholarship opportunities for the likes of athletes such as Akila Jones. He's worked with Tristan Evelyn and a number of others really. Kelia Smith, one of those athletes that would have done exceptionally well last year for Springer Memorial, especially in the Division 1. There are other athletes. Shanna Hodge as well. Protege, so to speak, of Mr. Sean Dupini. And who can forget Sade Mariah Greenwich. A fantastic job he's doing here at Springer Memorial in helping our girls to transition from secondary school into the, what I mean, probably call that the college, the collegiate circuit in the United States of America. We're now seeing here, it's time for the big girls to go on to the track. And as they're going on to the track, I'm seeing Mr. Jesse King. Yes, please. Sierra Worrell. Yes, her mom is in Arizona, you say, and her mother's in Arizona. Extending congratulations to her for coming second in that race. We have here Mr. Jesse King. That name, if it rings a bell, he was Large and in charge. I've been saying that. That's my phrase for today. Borrowing that from Andy Thornhill. Borrowing it. I'm going to give you the royalties, Andy. I'm going to give you the royalties. But large and in charge back in the mid 90s. First attending. I'm not aging you, sir, because I was at school at the same time.
How you doing, sir?
I'm fantastic. Enjoying the meet this morning. Mr. King, you've been successful in your athletic exploits, of course, in your heyday back at St. Leonard's at first, yeah? And then you transitioned to Combermere.
Yes, please.
And now, of course, you were successful at the Carifta level as well. And now you're here at Springer Memorial. Tell me, how has it been for you thus far?
Well, this year has been a very good one for us so far. I mean, we're enjoying it. The students came out very early for training and stuff like that. The transition was pretty good. We're very keen on what our team has to offer this year in March. Coming out of last year, we took a look at what we have done right, mainly right, and we found out what we can work on and improve. As you know, you're always looking to improve as teachers. We always want to improve. The students get better. It's not only about winning, but a positive lifestyle, and that's the direction in which we're going.
Fantastic, Mr. King. Thank you very much for your time. I know you're very busy, so I'm going to allow you to get back to your duties.
Thank you very much, sir.
Now on the line, Division 1 400-meter race. Ones to watch in this race would be Joanne Clark, Neviandra Greenidge, Tricia Phillips. That would be the daughter of Miss Julie Phillips. These are athletes who have been putting in a lot of work. We've been following their progress from the time they would have entered Springer Memorial. I believe they would have entered with me actually back in 2011. Right now we are seeing leading the pack is Tricia Phillips. She would have come second in the 200 meters earlier this morning. But now she is leading out front and center here in the 400 meter. And Tricia Phillips really is looking, I mean, to devastate this field here. She shows no signs of slowing down whatsoever. Tricia Phillips, she looks to be bringing it all the way to the end. She's going to get a little challenge here from Neviandra Greenidge. And it's Tricia Phillips. She holds on. Neviandra Greenidge in the second spot. I'm seeing another athlete there from I'm not sure exactly who would have come second or third because my eyes was actually focused on first and second. Yellow House came third? That's what you're saying? Yellow House came. Okay. Neviandra Greenidge. Tricia Phillips, Neviandra Greenidge. I want to take the opportunity to boast and say that these girls are multifaceted, if it were, yeah? Multifaceted. They are also members of the Springer Memorial School Steel Orchestra. Yes, that is the Steel Orchestra which I am in charge of. I'm very happy to have them showing the diversity. And they have come out 1 and 2 here. I'm going to walk to Tricia Phillips. They don't want me in this area. They say my microphone is feeding back. Tricia, please come this way. Mommy is holding hands. You don't need to hold a hand, Miss Phillips. She's a big girl now. Come on over here. Miss Tricia Phillips, we're going to go over to the camera and talk to the folks who are watching. This is a live stream. You are aware that the inter-house games is being broadcast on Facebook. This is Tricia Phillips, the daughter of Julie Phillips. Now last year, when I saw Tricia running, she was not doing as well. I anticipate that was because you were spending a lot of time in the steel pan room.
Not that too, but I was sick last year.
Okay, she was sick last year, but you're back this year and you're back in fine style. How has your training been going?
Well, training has been very, very rough. We had to get early mornings. When the sun's dark, you can't see nothing. And we out here running and we putting in the 4s and the 8s and the 16s. So just for this day and also for BSAC to get better.
You must be looking forward to BSAC. I know that the girls are hungry to retain that title. Is that in the forefront of your mind right now after inter-house sports?
Yes, it is. Even before inter-house sports.
Even before inter-house sports. So you've been putting in the work. A fantastic run, Tricia. Congratulations on your first place.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. We are here. This is Sports BB. Yeah? Huh? Sports.bb, yes. Sports.bb I am iWeb for the day. I'm iWeb, okay? I'm going to be hosting you. You know, every now and then I'm going to hand over this mic to somebody because I need to go and enjoy this sports as well. I mean, it's fun bringing it to you, but yeah, I have to get and make sure, you know, the children are chanting and enjoying themselves. But the crew is doing a fantastic job here. I hope you guys at home are enjoying the coverage and the commentary that we are bringing to you today. I hope Andy Thornhill is listening. You know, I've learned a lot from Andy Thornhill. I'm really trying to emulate his efforts here. The only thing I haven't really gotten yet is rhyming on the fly. Andy Thornhill does this fantastic thing where he just rhymes on the fly and it's phenomenal. So maybe he can sit down and we can have a few sessions. He seemed to pass that on to Damien Best pretty well. Damien Best does it extremely well. Good morning to Damien Best and all the folks over at CBC in the sports department. This is sports.bb and we are here live at the Spring Memorial Interhouse Championships. And let me tell you, the track is ablaze. It is ablaze.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Welcome back. We're here with you live at the National Stadium at the Spring Memorial Sports. Compliments our sponsors, Scotiabank with branches at Sky Mall, Haggett Hall, Wildy, Bridgetown of course, and of course there are other branches that are all over the island. Thanks to them for being our sponsors, not only this year, all the other times. We want to say a special hello to our listeners, Shireen Boyne, our viewers, Shireen Boyne, Thelia Hardin, Torian Waldron, and Shania Affa. I'm sure you recognize some of those names. I hope you're here next time. Waiting in the wing are some very enthusiastic Yellow House teachers. We have Harriet Brown, and you can hear the enthusiasm. We also have Miss, are you a fairy? She has a wand, lots of yellow. It's a, it's a bee. Miss Lorraine Shepherd, welcome to sports.bb. How are you feeling today?
Great. We are feeling wonderful.
Are you feeling victory?
Absolutely. Victory is ours. After all, we are champions.
Were you the champions last year?
By 0.5, we were not. And that's why we're correcting it this year.
By 0.5. Tell me about some of your outstanding athletes.
Well, we have lots of outstanding athletes, particularly in Division 5. Some new entrants into the program. So people like Malia Edwards, Kennedy Jackman, Kiara Haywood. These are some of our stars. And then in the Division 1, we have some students who are unfortunately leaving us at this time. We have Tricia Phillips, Duran Clark, and we have a new student who just entered the school. She was a transfer student. She's at Springer now, so she's part of our family, Tia Lewis. And we are really happy to have them. Of course, in Division 3, 4, and 2, we have some strong athletes as well.
So you have this thing under wraps. No miss.
We're hoping. We did a lot of organization, a lot of preparation. We prepare our girls to be champion. Every assembly we have, we tell them about being a champion. Some of the things that we try to instill in them are things like good isn't enough. to rise above average, teamwork, the importance of teamwork, being a finisher, right? We use a lot of biblical examples, a lot of real life examples because we have a lot of finishers. And just last week, one of the topics we talked about was being a finisher, and we had some real life examples of students in Yellow House who were not feeling well for one reason or other, but still participated, still finished, and still managed to be victorious in their races.
Sounds like the Springer spirit. Now, Miss Shepherd, all this yellow. Tell me about the staff and house sports. How enthusiastic are they? You can start with Yellow House.
the, the enthusiasm is just bubbling over. And it's going to keep bubbling all the way into BSAC. Bubbling, 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 bubbling. We can't stop bubbling. Our school leaders up the thing.
Okay. Thank you, Yellow House teachers. We see some students waiting in the wing. Let's see how they're feeling today about the events. Hello, we have a Purple House students, purple shirt, purple bandana. Hi. She's too shy. We have a Red House student, Miss Hope. Miss Hope, how are things going?
Good, great. I love it.
How is your house doing?
Great, absolutely great, excellent.
Did you participate in any of the events? No. Why not?
Too much athletes.
Too many athletes? Medal presentation. We're having some medal presentations now. Our deputy principal, Miss Maxwell, will be the one presenting those medals. Students are now getting into position for the presentation. And I see some athletes from red and yellow, also Purple House athletes. And they're about to take the podium. Students are very excited, waiting to hear the names of the athletes in their house, all abuzz with excitement and cheering. 75 meters hurdles. And the winner, Malia Edwards of Yellow House. This is Division 5. She's a first farmer. They're all first farmers. So we have Yellow House in first position. And we also have red and purple on the podium. The girls are very proud with their trophies. First time at Springer and already getting a trophy. I'm sure they're looking forward to taking part in the BSAT sports. Second place, Blue House. Third place, Yellow. And Red House in first place. Again, 3 proud girls receiving their medals from the deputy principal. The day continues to be a lovely day at Springer Memorial School. Standing next to a national hockey player, Mr. Aaron Ford. Mr. Ford, would you like to say hi to our viewers?
Hello.
Is this your first sports at Springer?
It's my fourth.
If it is your first sports at Springer.
No, it's not. It's my fourth.
How do you enjoy our sports?
It's pretty exciting every year. Can't complain. I like to see the excitement. I like to see the girls enjoying themselves and the competitiveness of the athletes.
Have you ever taken part in any of the teachers' races?
No, I have not.
Okay, Mr. Ford, enjoy the rest of the sports. Today is so exciting. The children, again, a buzz with excitement. Some of them are milling around in their house colors. Some of them are getting ready for the next race. Some of them are getting some rest in the shade. We have some young ladies, some former students who have come to enjoy sports. Hi, what's your name?
Hi, Kaya Clark. Denisha. Hope where?
Hope tricked me. And both of you are old scholars.
Yeah. I attended the Springer Memorial School. I was in Purple House.
Purple to the world. Did you take part in sports while you were here?
Straight to upper fifth.
That's very good. What school did you attend?
Princess Margaret.
And is the sports at your former school just as exciting as Springer?
Yeah, no.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy our sports. Good. Some more medals being presented. I'm not sure what the event is, but I see Red House on the podium, also Blue House. I'm not sure what house the other athlete hails from because she's wearing a white shirt, but looks like Division 1. Again, all proud. Standing next to a young greenhouse athlete, all decked in green. She has beads on her face, a headband, green shirt, green pants. Hi, Miss Terian.
Hello.
Can you sing us the greenhouse chant?
No.
You don't know the greenhouse chant?
Yeah.
Sing it for us. You can sing.
All right. The thing, the thing, the thing, the thing. Blue and red and one searing. We ain't care cause we the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing. Purple and yellow ain't want nothing. Green house win cause we the thing.
Thanks, Terian. You have a yellow house chant?
Yellow house blazing, yellow house hot, yellow house heading for the #1 spot. So move out, let me get through. Make some noise for the yellow house crew.
Nice. Thank you, girls. Purple House. Purple House. Would you like to sing your chant for us? She doesn't want to sing. This is Beyonce. Hi, Miss Julissa. How has it been going for you? All right, Julissa is not in a talking mood. Hi, we see your officials. Are you officials?
Yes.
What is your role today?
Just taking care of all the turtles and making sure that the people in the races.
Are you physical education students?
Yes, please.
Which level, CSEC or CAPE?
CSAT.
Tell us about physical education. What kind of topics do you study?
About the body, the muscles, injuries. Things to do with the body, basically.
So do you hope to become a PE teacher one day?
That was my second choice, but sure.
What's your first choice?
A physiotherapist.
I wish you good luck. We have anxious spectator. What house are you?
Blue.
Blue. Are you an athlete also? Which events do you run?
Long distance, ma'am.
You like those better than the sprints?
Sometimes.
So are you going to be competing today?
Yeah, I got the 100.
Okay, Tiana? Sitting in this. You have a very enthusiastic yellow house athlete. Are you also a PE student?
Pardon me?
Are you also a PE student?
So, yeah.
Are you participating in any events today? And what are those events?
I participated in a 100-meter dash for the Division 2 girls. With a lot of competition, so I expect I can pour my heart out and try to come home with a victory.
Have you represented the school at inter-school sports?
No, I haven't, but when we went to Trinidad in 2012, I competed against 18 girls.
Which meet was that?
100-meter dash and the 200-meter dash.
Okay, thank you very much. I see a Purple House girl here. I don't know if she'll sing us the Purple House chant. Can you sing us the Purple House chant? These Purple House girls are really very shy. You don't have a chant for Purple House? Okay. Coming into contact with a greenhouse teacher, standing around looking anxious. Also, another Purple House student. Hi, ma'am. Can you sing us the Purple House chant?
Sure, Lord. I don't know what that is about.
Miss Lovell, are you enjoying sports?
Yeah, sports is lovely thus far.
And how is your house doing?
We're coming up, ma'am. We're coming up. Let's keep the faith. Let's keep the faith.
Indeed, indeed. Hi, are you enjoying sports?
Yes, please.
What's your name?
Reagan Jackman.
And what house are you in?
Blue House.
Are you hoping for a Blue House win?
Yes, please.
How close are Blue House to winning?
Very close, I should say.
Leading?
Yes, please.
Goody. I am walking past yet another official. What's your name?
Carlisha.
What's your role here today, Carlisha?
Official.
What exactly are you doing?
Too much. Too much. Just putting up necessary stuff, hurdles, helping out with the award ceremony and stuff. It's a lot of work, but I'm trying.
Do you hope to pursue a career in physical education?
Maybe.
What are you thinking of doing?
Uh, I don't have a particular part, but anything to do with physical education would be cool to do.
Okay, thank you. Roshana, Purple House girl, we want that Purple House chant.
Purple is the house we love. Yes, we love you, Purple House. Purple, we love you. P-U-R-P-L-E. Spells purple, the winners.
All right, Roshana is one of those athletes who just does everything. She plays volleyball, basketball, and Springer Memorial just won the semi-final against Foundation School a couple days ago, and Roshana was a part of that. Are you taking part in any of the races today?
No, please.
Because you're busy being an official.
And I am injured as well.
Okay, we are sorry to hear that, and we hope you recover quickly. Some students now are headed towards the canteen to get some lunch, to get some liquids, because it's that time of day. We also have one of our male spectators standing in the canteen line. Hello, sir.
Good afternoon.
Are you enjoying our sports?
Yes, please.
Are you here every year or this is your first time?
This is my first time.
Very good. You have any connections to the school?
Yes, please.
Okay. So do you think that Springer Memorial can pull off the inter-school sports, judging from what you've seen?
Always. They always do.
Thank you for your support. You just had an enthusiastic student shout at me. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, what are you hoping to purchase from the canteen?
Lunch.
Just lunch. Nothing in particular. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Hi, Sharoni. All in red shirt, red gloves, and lots of pink.
I know. I was trying to find red. I know red is going to win this year because we are the power of red hot, and every color here stinks.
No,
they stinks. They stinks. Especially green. It's coming on.
These girls are so enthusiastic about sports. Everybody wants to win. I'm headed towards a parent. Good afternoon, sir. I recognize you as one of the parents of one of our former athletes. Remind me of the name again.
Alicia Harris.
How is Alicia doing?
She's pretty okay. She's in the netball at this moment.
She's still here in Barbados?
Yes, she is.
And you have been hanging around Springer Sports for a long time. Do you think that this year we can reclaim that championship?
From judging the athletes, the way they perform, I think they have a good opportunity to reclaim it.
Well, we will hope for the best, and of course the athletes, with your help, are going to put in the training and try to bring it home. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, again, a lull in the events. Good morning. Did you win that medal, that trophy you're carrying? Okay, what's your name?
Abigail.
A greenhouse student that doesn't want to tell me what she's buying for lunch. Hi, Miss Bourne. How is it going? All decked out in purple, purple shirt, purple sleeves. What are you eating?
Pickle.
And how is it? Is it delicious?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else you plan to get from the canteen?
No.
How are you enjoying the sports?
Good. Only thing I got to take 2 Panadol.
All the excitement, too much for you. Okay, ma'am. We have a little one. Greenhouse. Hello, little one. She doesn't want to talk to me, but she's decked out in her green shirt. And she has 2 balloons, lots of string. She's just enjoying herself. lunchtime now, and the students are just headed to the canteen, sitting around just enjoying themselves. Hi, Miss Shaquilla. How is it going? How is it going?
Fine.
Is your house on top?
Not sure.
But have you represented your house in any of the activities this year?
No, ma'am.
Why not?
Um, I come late. That's one reason. I come late. And next reason was I had work to do.
Okay. A little exercise never hurts anyone. So next year we hope that you can.
I had chest pain because of it.
Okay, ma'am. I see Naomi Ford Hines, one of the young athletes, Blue House, preparing for another race. Let's see if she will say hi. Hello, Miss Naomi. How are you?
I good.
I saw you participate in a race just now. Which race was it?
The 200.
And how did you do?
Good.
What position?
First.
Congratulations. This is your first time at Springer. Are you excited about competing at inter-school sports?
Yes, ma'am.
And Malia Edwards also saw you blazing the track. How was that?
Ma'am, it was good.
What position did you come?
In which one?
Tell us.
In the 400, I came first. In the 2, I came second, and that's all I run so far.
So you are excited about BSAP?
Yes, ma'am.
You hope to get a medal there as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Have another Red House athlete. Your name, please?
Haley Haynes.
And what events do you participate in? The girls are now going off to start a race. So she cannot answer, but we'll speak to her later. Standing next to me now is William Harper of basketball fame, Station Hill Cavaliers. Mr. Harp, pass. Well, he's always present to me. Mr. Harper is wearing, he's decked out in blue. Blue shirt, blue jeans, blue shoes, blue hat. Mr. Harper, how is your house doing?
Well, I am not pretty sure, but I think they are leading at this time.
Mr. Harper doesn't seem to be hopeful of a Blue House win. I'm not either. None of us are. We know the score. Up the thing, Red House. Up the thing. Back to our junior broadcast team. Tiana is always anxious to say something. Now is your turn.
How does it feel to be the head cast, Miss Atwell? How does it feel to be the head cast? You're talking about sports, Miss Atwell. You're here walking. Miss Carter, you're here walking all over, asking everybody questions about sport. How do you feel about sport?
Tiana, I am extremely excited because when I was a school child like you, I used to produce a radio program for CBC and VOB. So this has taken me back to those days. I used to enjoy that, and certainly I'm enjoying myself today.
Enjoying yourself cheering for Red House?
Of course, it's good to see the Red House girls on the track doing well. And yes, we will take that shield again.
But you know Blue House is coming in first.
I don't know anything about blue. But I used to be in blue, so if blue wins, I can, just join in on the fun.
All right, Team Miss Atwell.
I don't understand why she keeps getting my name wrong. I was her math teacher just last term. Maybe it's all the excitement. Hi, what's your name?
Tanisha Bennett.
Are you an athlete?
Yes, please.
Have you participated so far?
No, I only ran the relay.
Which relay?
The 4x1.
Which leg are you going to be running?
Not sure yet.
Okay, but you're all excited about it.
Of course.
Have you bought your lunch yet?
No, I brought lunch with me.
What did you bring?
I bring rice, chicken, and vegetables.
A whole picnic. I'm going to be coming for some. I'm going over now to talk to our lab assistant, Mr. He's walked away and I can't seem to keep up with him. And still waiting while we're doing the medal presentations for the other events to start, students are still buying lunch. Some are just relaxing under the tents. Some are in the sun, just fooling around and having fun. Some are busy at work as officials. We have a group here sitting in the sun, listening to their coach, Mr. Dupini. They disperse as we pass, headed towards the spectator stand to say hi to the parents. Quickly, we have quite a few parents of some of the athletes, or just hi, or just people who just came to enjoy our sports. Gonna say hi to a few of them. Good afternoon, ma'am. Are you enjoying yourself? Good afternoon, ma'am. Are you enjoying our sports?
Yes, I am.
Do you have a daughter here?
Yes, Selena Johnson.
She's an athlete.
She is.
And you're supporting Blue House.
Yes, I am.
Didn't have to ask that. We have a gentleman here and a lady representing red. How is it going?
Hi, good afternoon.
Your daughter at Spring also?
Yeah, she's in Red House.
We can tell. Hope Red wins. I'm in red also. Hi, can I say hi to your little one? Hello, little one.
Say hello. Say hello.
He doesn't want to talk. He wants the mic. Hello.
The discus throw
Anyways,
division 2, placing third
going on back
from purple to Vina
to the
Phillips.
tents.
Second place was
Hi, girls. How is it going? What are you eating?
Pigtail.
Everybody's eating pigtails today. Are you also eating pigtails?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, enjoy. Everybody's eating pigtails. I don't eat pigtails or any part of the pig, but they seem to be enjoying themselves. Headed back over to the tent in the middle of the excitement. Students again waiting for their events in the tent. Quite a few of them screaming as they hear athletes from their house, their names being called. Again, we get back to Mr. William Harper. Mr. Harper is okay, we're going to take a break now from our coverage at sports.bb. The kind compliments of Scotiabank.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Yeah, I became head of the science department in 2012 when Mrs. Sinclair retired, and the science department over the last 4 years we were able to achieve some very important successes as we introduced the CAPE program. In 2013 we introduced environmental science, and we received 100% pass rate in that. In 2014 we introduced agricultural science, and we also achieved 100% pass rate in that subject, and those students graduated last year in CAPE Unit 1 and CAPE Unit 2 agricultural science. We are looking forward to really doing great things within the department as it relates to CAPE, in that we are trying to feed our programs in environmental science and agricultural science. So we have now introduced two groups at the four-form level for agricultural science, and we are looking forward in the next 2 years to be able to feed our program on a consistent basis. Because as an all-girls school, most other schools they do agricultural science, but mostly boys are involved, and therefore we cannot accommodate the boys. So we are really looking to get some students who are interested in agricultural science from some other girls from other schools, that they, if they're interested in doing agricultural science at the CAPE program, then to apply for our CAPE agricultural science program.
Mr. Harper, there's been a lot of talk about getting the young people involved in agriculture, and I know with your agriculture program, science program, you are trying, but are you getting the support that you need in terms of equipment?
Well, we are lacking in some areas, but the board of management and the principal, they are trying very hard to try to give us some of the new equipment that will give us the scientific basis of how we can approach agriculture, and that agriculture cannot be looked at as a whole and far program at this time, because there are no new techniques in the production, aquaponics, hydroponics, shade house production, and those are the areas that we are really going. We are really in dire need of a shade house, and that is one of the areas that we would really like some help with.
Any problems with pretty larceny or monkeys or any of those events that cause losses?
No, we don't have a problem with pretty larceny with monkeys. They're a big problem in that they live in the area surrounding the school, and therefore they have easy access to our orchard where there's always fruit there, and therefore they come and they take, but then they also destroy a lot of our crops. But we are trying our best to create this shade house where we can keep them out.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Harper, for that very informative chat. Right, Miss Crawford, the head of the Department of English, and they have been doing some amazing things in the department. Welcome, Miss Crawford, to sports.bb.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
How is it going in your department? What are some of the plans that you have?
Okay, things so far are going pretty well. Thus far, we have a number of plans in the works for the 2017 school year. We've started this January with a literature tour, and for February, we're going to be having a character day. What these are really are special initiatives that we have implemented with the intention really to engage students more in the study of literature and to get them more enthusiastic about studying the different texts that they have to do for their exams.
Can you speak about the theater arts program in the school?
Yes, our theater arts program has been yielding great success from the time of its inception. We have actually recently added the performing arts, which is a CAPE program, to the list of registered theater arts program in itself. We've added the performing arts at CAPE. That program has taken off as well, and even though the numbers are not really large, we're still trying to make way with that. But for our theater arts program, we've had some tremendous success over the years, with nothing less than about 95% each time in terms of passes each time that they've taken the exam.
Miss Crawford, you are a Springer student. What house were you in at school?
I was in Blue House.
How does it feel to be now in yellow?
Oh, the winning household. They're wonderful, wonderful. We're going to do great things yet again.
Just want to say how proud we at Springer are of you and all the members of staff who attended Springer, and we hope that you will keep our flame burning brightly.
That is my wish as well. Thank you so much.
Good, ma'am. So sports continues. Still a lull in the events on the track. Medal presentations still going on. Some preparation being done over there also. Students at the canteen. Yes, the medal presentations have resumed. On the podium, we have Red House, Yellow House, and Green House, the winners. I'm not sure which event it is, but winners nonetheless, all proud. Presentations being made by Lynette Burke from Red House. And I'm sure she's super proud to be presenting that medal, that trophy, to the student from Red House. We have athletes underneath the tent awaiting their events. The officials resting. We have Blue House woman who wants to tell us more fire again.
Again, the only thing I have to say today is more fire. Blue blazing. Blue House blazing.
I am going to go over and speak to Marcia Dunner, another Spring Memorial Old Scholar. She is currently a year ahead at the school in Blue House. Miss Dunner, do you have other to say than more fire?
More fire, more fire.
That is all the Blue House people are saying today. Miss Dunner, what house were you in when you were a student here?
I think it was Gooding House. And I think Gooding and the Marshall combined, and that's how we got Gardenia.
How many houses were there when you were a student?
I really cannot remember. That's the truth.
But how does it...
At that time, the houses were named after teachers. I do not remember the exact number. That's the truth.
Can you remember some of the other names of the teachers?
It was Elizabeth.
Miss Dunner, that seems to have been a long time ago that you were a student at Springer. But as I just said to Ms. Crawford, it is really good that so many past students have come back to teach at our school. Our deputy principal, a product of Springer Memorial, and we have so many members on staff, and that is really a proud feeling, and I hope that it transfers not just to us, but to the students. Thank you. Again, students waiting impatiently for the start of the next event. Have a young photographer from Greenhouse taking still photographs of some students. Good day. What's your name?
Alicia McCalling.
I see you with a very elaborate looking camera. How did you learn to use the camera?
When I was little, my father used to teach me just how to work it, and like I just start to get a grip of it now.
So are you with a club?
No, ma'am. I'm thinking of joining one.
Well, you should ask around and see if we have one, because you are looking very professional. Thank you. Next to me is Miss C. Allen Green, just saying hi, former student. We just passed Miss Kay Hoyt, another former student. We have quite a few former students on staff. We're going over to say hello to some of the spectators again. Hi, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What house are you cheering for?
Blue.
I should not have asked because they're wearing blue. Gentlemen in white, what house are you cheering for? Blue. He's cheering for blue also. I think I'm going to remove myself from this cap near my red shirt. You're still eating?
I know start to eat.
Oh, sorry. And what are you eating?
Chicken.
And it tastes good. Enjoy. I see another young lady now with, what are you eating today?
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Enjoy it. We're moving now to the start of the next event. Athletes are all lined up and walking towards the start of the 100-meter races. We have Division 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. 1 being the older students from the upper 5th and the 6th forms. Division 5 being the very young students in the 4th form. And it's always exciting to watch the young students because it's their first time here and it's the first time we will see them on the track. And they also are very excited. Some of them, if you ask, they will tell you they asked to come to Springer because they know that when it comes to sports and athletics, we're the champions. Over to Ian Webster.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Just about to begin the 100 meters, the highly anticipated event of these inter-house sports. The 100 meters is always one of those events that people look forward to. Of course, last year, being an Olympic year, the world was looking for Usain Bolt to repeat and do the triple. Indeed, he did that. And unfortunately, having achieved 9 gold medals in 3 consecutive Olympic Games, we found out this year he would have had to surrender one of those gold medals. And that's just the way it goes sometimes, but Usain Bolt still one of, no, I shouldn't say one of, probably the greatest sprinter that the world has ever seen. But the girls are now on their marks. Division 5, 100 meters. Let's see how this is going to go down. There is a hush across the stadium. They have now been asked to get up. So while the ladies are now standing, I'm going to give you a quick points update. In 5th position presently, we have with 194.5 points, Greenhouse. In 4th position, we have Purple with 256.5. In 3rd position, Red House, 268. In 2nd position, Blue House with 306.5. And leading right now is Yellow House with 317.5. They're on their mark. So once again, set position and they're off. The 100 meters for Division 5 girls. From a vantage point here, I'm seeing out front and center the athlete from Yellow House. It's looking like Yellow House 1 and 2. The athlete from Purple would have gotten 3rd and 4th is Yellow House. And I really need to find out exactly how many points Yellow would have gotten in that particular race, because they would have really and truly racked up the points there with 1st, 2nd and 4th. Purple slipping in to get the 3rd position. A very good run there. I wonder what the times must look like as well. These are always important things because, as we know, Spring Memorial is looking forward to returning to this very place, the National Stadium, to reclaim their title. The current holders, of course, being the lasses over there at the top of Oistins Hill, the foundation school. I know Carol Roberts would be extremely proud of that achievement. In fact, she was last year when they won. Now we're on to Division 4 girls. Yellow House ran that race and won. Once again, this is the 2nd time we're seeing here a situation where the girls went down on the markers and had to get back up. The athlete from Purple House, name eludes me right now, but we spoke with her earlier and her mom. Kindly bear with me, we don't have any lane assignments. That would make life a whole lot easier, being unable to get them. But they're under starters orders. Here we go. And they're off. And out of the blocks like a shot from against the athlete from Blue House. And she is going to take this one, crossing the finish line now, followed by Purple, followed by Red. Indeed, a fantastic race. That will look very quick indeed. I have to really and truly look at these times. I do have some results for you over in the area of the tent. Those would have been races that would have been completed earlier. We'll get a look at those times and we'll be able to compare notes. Those of you who are really into the athletics and you check for the times and so on. But that was a fantastic race there by the athlete from Blue House. I'm going to attempt to possibly have a chat with her, but these races are being run so quickly. We may not have time to do that. Deandra Foster is in this race because we're now looking at the Division 3 girls. It's going to be a quick one here. Deandra Foster has been looking in fantastic form for the entire day. She won the 200 meters, won the 400 meters. Let's see if she's going to do the triple here in the 100-meter race for Division 3 girls. For the third time, they have gone down and they've been asked to stand up. The starter has gotten the hat trick. The red flag is up. Something is wrong. I don't know if there's an issue with the gun, what the issue is. But this has been the third time we've seen a situation where the athletes have gone down into their starting positions, been asked to get up. But at least on the second attempt, on every occasion thus far, they have been able to get the race underway. Seeing the parents here gathering alongside the roped area. Of course, prior to today, several of the event finals would have been completed at Blenheim, at the school. A lot of field events, high jump, the long jump and so on. They are once again under starters' orders in the starting position. And they're off. Let's see what happens here. Deandra Foster, one to watch. Zaria Graves, though, is looking dangerous here from Greenhouse. Zaria Graves and Deandra Foster. Zaria Graves is going to edge Deandra Foster out right there on the finishing line. Green looking to have gotten 1 and 3. Zaria Graves, Deandra Foster, very quick race indeed. Greenhouse racking up some points in that particular event. You're seeing the lady there in the shot. That would be Miss Murray. She is the announcer in the clown wig. Greenhouse still searching for their mascot. But they have found some points nonetheless. Zaria Graves. And Miss Joseph is here. She's excited. Congratulations to Greenhouse. That's not a sight we've seen on a regular basis all day. But we are good. We are happy to see Greenhouse doing extremely well. Miss Joseph is laughing all the way. All the way to that, fifth position.
Yes. Touchdown, Ashley now.
Touchdown. Ashley Jordan. This is Division 2. Ashley Jordan is in this particular race. Of course, you want to look out for her in the school sports. Always one to watch. Zaria Graves. She lost to Deandra Foster in the 200 meter. But she came back and came back with a vengeance in the 100 meter race to top Deandra Foster. Division 2, 100 meter race. For the fourth successive time, every time they've gone down thus far, they have been asked to stand up. Hopefully, we get that issue corrected for the Division 1, the big girls. Division 2 girls now on the line. This one should be a thriller. Oh. Looks like the athlete from Yellow House. I see her holding her head and so on. I don't know if there's been a disqualification. No, it doesn't look that way. Red flag up. Is it up or is it down? We're not sure. Athlete is back in the starting position though. That would have been Rodnika Jones from Yellow House. White flag up in the set position. Oh my goodness. What is going on at the start of the Division 2? The Division 2 100 meter. They're telling me that it is the gun. There's a problem with the gun. But there are lots of nerves down there, lots of jitters, athletes jumping up and down, athletes stretching. It's looking pretty tense. All of these things generally play a psychological role for these girls. The anticipation of starting a race at a particular time and then having to delay yourself. It can get you off to a slow start. Maybe delay yourself a little bit in the blocks. But they're down in the starting position again. Let's hope the gun works this time around. And they're off. Let's see who gets up into the lead right about now. We talked about Ashley Jordan, but I'm seeing Red House, Marissa. Yes, Ashley Jordan followed by Marissa Harris, I believe that is, from Red House. She is taking that second position. Ashley Jordan, a fantastic run. We've come to expect that from Ashley Jordan. I know Marissa representing very well there. She is a perennial finalist at the Inter-School Sports Meet. Greenhouse, though, racking up some points in the 100-meter races so far here. It's good for them. They really need the points. They are at the bottom of the table right about now. My last check that I gave to you was actually 100.5, I believe. So Greenhouse will welcome those points. They were sitting in that 5th position. The Division 1 girls, of course, after this event, I believe they're going to take a break. Saw a different kind of tradition here at the Spring Memorial Interhouse Meet. Generally, the medal award ceremony is held at the school on the Monday after sports, but we saw some of the events, the medals and so on being presented today at the National Stadium. The Division 1 girls are on the line right about now in the starting position. Let's see who will emerge. And the first time we've had a clean start. Well, not a clean start, but a start on the first time. Here we go. And we're seeing Sierra Coward powering her way down the track, followed by Tricia Phillips. It's a close thing there for second and third. Tricia Phillips and the athlete, of course, from Blue House. Good afternoon to all of the former students of Spring Memorial who have gathered here to witness this fantastic sports meet. Interhouse, of course. But we have had some exciting 100-meter races. Tricia Phillips easing her way in there. It's unofficial though, unofficial. But we will await the final result of that 100-meter finals. I'm going to make my way over to Sierra Coward. Sierra Coward, she's trying to catch her breath here. Sierra Coward says that blue is winning this year, which means that she has not had the opportunity to be updated with regard to the points. And I really hate to disappoint her, but I will let you know that you would have helped your house to gain some much needed points because they're presently sitting in second position with, I believe, about 310. Possibly less. No, 306.5. The last update was 317. Goal House was leading. Yes, 317.5 points. So we still have some work to do, but you've been doing a fantastic job here so far today. How many events have you participated in today so far?
The 100, the 200, yeah, 100 hurdles.
And I believe you would have won all of those events.
Yes, please.
You think it's possible for you to come out today as the possible division champion, maybe even the Victrix Ludorum?
Yes, please.
Wonderful. How has training been going for you?
Difficult, but it is paid through. It is be hard though. It's be real hard.
After today, what else has to be done in order to get ready for the inter-school sports meet?
Keep training and keep training.
Tell me something. I haven't asked this question for the day. Is there a particular diet that you athletes have to follow, a diet program, anything like that? Things that you're allowed to eat, things that you're not allowed to eat?
We aren't supposed to eat too much flour, and our coach told us that we have to eat sweet potato or any sort of potato with egg for the morning for breakfast.
So complex carbohydrates, really. You're not allowed to eat things like, you eat a lot of English potatoes. Did they tell you to eat English potatoes? Yeah, so you eat some English potatoes. You have your more like ground provision and that kind of stuff.
Yes, please.
Okay. Congratulations to you, Sierra. You've been having a fantastic day. Do continue to enjoy the rest of the meet.
Thank you.
And good luck to Blue House. Yes. You have your hands full of blue and red, huh? And red. Okay. So we're here. All of the 100-meter finals have have gone. I haven't had the opportunity to speak with any of the other winners. Let me go over here though and see if I can find Ashley Jordan. Ashley Jordan, she came out on top. It was a close thing between herself and the athlete from Red House. But I know the girls must be tired and they are now probably trying to get some liquids, make sure that they're well prepared for the afternoon's events, because the highly anticipated relays, they're going to be coming as well. I mean, these are the events that we look forward to anytime we have a track meet, a 100-meter final. We look forward as well to the relays. I believe the 4x400 meters event is going to be the final event for the day. Shantae Seal, I believe she would have come in about third or something like that. She's here. She's had a hectic day. Probably a little dehydrated. They're going to get some liquid refreshment for her. But the athletes are on lunch. They really are not sticking around. They have gone into the athletes area to get a Gatorade, a Powerade, something to keep themselves hydrated so that they can complete the day's itinerary. Some of them have a very, very packed day. A lot of them doing 3, 4, 5 events, and they're pretty close together. This is, of course, preparation for the inter-school sports meet, where they will again have a significant workload. I'm seeing Tricia Phillips once again, and what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to have this mother and daughter duo. We're going to go back over to the camera area, and we're going to talk a little bit to you guys about this mother and daughter duo, because I want to find out if you put any pressure on this child, what kind of pressure you apply to this child, and so on, because you are the head of the physical education department, so there's going to be an interesting talk. Let's go over here, Miss Phillips. Yes, be obedient, you know, obedience. That is what we seek to model to the children. Coming on over to the camera, Tricia Phillips. She came second just now with the 100, I believe. Mr. Third? Oh my, I got that one wrong. Who was second? Rachel Gittins. So come on over. We are here. This is an interesting setup here. Why is it an interesting setup? Because it's not an everyday occurrence that you have a mother and daughter at the same school. The mother is the head of the physical education department. Mother also has a reputation as a renowned netballer. Not only a netballer as a player, but a netballer as a coach. We know of the legacy of Julie Phillips. We know of the standards of Julie Phillips. But we do not know how it applies now to Tricia Phillips. How does this really work?
I work, I pay the bills, you go to school, learn, education is free.
They sound like tyranny here to me. They sound like tyranny here. Tricia, is that how it really goes?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. And Tricia, from my observation, a very nice child. A little happy at times, but she generally does what she has to do. How is it though? I mean, having your mother at the same school as you, and she's the head of the physical education department. You're obviously going to be a part of the inter-school sports team. I mean, beyond having to do what Mommy says, how do you actually feel about it? Do you feel uncomfortable? How does it make you feel, really?
To be quite honest, I don't find nothing wrong with it. To me, at school she's a normal teacher to me. So it's like I don't call him Miss Phillips. I call him Mommy. Pretty hard.
So it's a smooth transition, natural transition from home to school. Okay.
Because she's the same way. She's the same person at school and she's the same person at home. And like she changed. So it's just one person that you gotta deal with for the whole entire life.
Oh, that's an interesting way to put it. She's one person all the way, so there's consistency at home and at school. So there's no problem. Smooth transition. The rules which apply at home apply at school as well. Obviously in a different environment, but they apply.
Yes, pretty much.
Good. So I think you're going to have a little lunch now. How are you feeling physically? Have you been drinking lots of Powerade, lots of water? What have you been drinking really?
Water and Powerade, that's all.
Water and Powerade. Have you eaten anything for the day?
Not yet.
Not yet. Is that how you're advised? Do they tell you to, like, don't eat anything? Do they tell you to probably have like a light snack or something just to take you through. What is the advice generally given by the coaching staff as it relates to you have a meet on this particular day? What is your eating like on that particular day?
Well, my eating, it's not nothing too heavy. It's just some potato, and then if I have some rice or chicken to put back in the protein and all your muscles tiring up, to just to put back in everything that you need.
So what are you gonna have today for lunch?
Well, I got sweet potato, boiled sweet potato, some rice that my grandmother made me, and some chicken stew.
Okay, nothing fried. They tell you to stay away from fries, don't they?
Yeah, but I still eat it.
So she doesn't always do what she has to do, but today she's eating some chicken stew. Thank you very much, Tricia Phillips. All right. Okay, so it's on break here. We're on break. I think that they're gonna have a tug of war event at some point during this lunch break. We'll see how that goes. But that's always exciting as well. We'll probably see if we can get the camera to go over to the tug of war area and bring you some live coverage of that as well. But this is it's just a lot of fun here at the National Stadium. We look forward, and I can't help but say that because we are hungry for this title to come back to Government Hill. We really, really want it to come back to Government Hill. There's no tug of war in the school sports, except to say a figurative tug of war in terms of schools jostling for positions in terms of points and such like that. But we are here live and direct at the National Stadium, Spear Memorial School. We have interhouse sports today, and we are bringing you live coverage. This is sports.bb, sports.bb, and we're here live and direct. I guess we're going to take a break at this point, and until we can get everything sorted out for the tug of war. I'm seeing already the teachers, Mr. King. Mr. King, he's sorting the rope himself. I saw, was it Dupini there? Getting everything sorted out. It appears as though they're going to be using a hurdle to distinguish exactly who the winner is. The actual houses have not assembled their teams as yet. But I'm expecting a valiant effort really from Red House. That is my house, the house which I represent. Because we are playing the role of broadcaster today, we will be fair in all of our assessments. We will be fair indeed. But you know my bias. My bias is definitely to Red House. I see Miss Carter here, and I figure that she probably will want to go and chat with some of the students.
Yes, I have a Red House student here eagerly awaiting an interview. What's your name there?
Shoshana Greenwich.
And are you an athlete?
No, ma'am.
Are you enjoying sports?
Yes, ma'am.
Which house is going to win?
Red.
How do you know this? Who are some of the good athletes?
Naomi, Haley, Kiara Curtin, and Shanti and Ayana Nurse.
Are you going to be thinking about taking part next year?
Yes, ma'am.
Good spirit, because that is how we win, by taking part. Headed over, I am headed over to a very green wig, green shirt, some high boots. Just gonna put in a quick hello to the announcer of the day, Miss Alison Murray. Hi, Miss Murray.
Hello, Miss Carter.
How is it going for your house?
Quite a biased question. Things are going pretty well. Generally, we do have our athletes, Ashley Jordan, Zaria Graves. So Greenhouse is making some serious strides on the track.
I see you're wearing a very colorful wig. How?
Miss Carter, you know you have to represent your house. I have to make sure nobody asks me, what house are you in, Mrs. Murray? I'm in green all the way.
Anyway, thank you for the interview. Back to work for you. Standing next to Miss Sandy Pitt, former student. Sandy Pitt, where are you running? You can't run from your teacher. I am working for sports.bb. We are streaming on Sports Live. Just to say hi, which house were you in at school?
I was in Greenhouse.
And you're supporting Green today?
No, I'm supporting all the girls.
Thank you very much. Miss Sandy Pitt, former student. We have some athletes and teachers having lunch. I see red shirt 68 USA trying to catch up with her. Rashida Gorin, a member of the Barbados women's cricket team, former Red House student, former athlete, field events. Rashida, how are you?
I'm okay for now.
Are you still actively involved in sports?
Only cricket at this moment.
Which level do you play?
Well, we play the domestic cricket now. I haven't played national cricket for a couple of years now.
Which team?
UE Blackbirds.
Very good. Any competitions recently?
Yeah, we're playing in the Iris Walker competition right now. I think it will finish in March.
Do you remember being a student at Springer Memorial?
Of course I do.
Which house?
Red House.
I just wanted you to say what what events were you good at?
Well, they had the shot put, discus, and javelin, and they also ran the 4x1 in 2007.
You remember that very well. I don't. Thank you, Rashida. I see another lovely red shirt. Are you also a former student?
Yes, I am.
Which year did you leave?
That's a long time ago. I can't remember now.
Never mind. What house were you in at school?
Greenhouse.
But yet you came out in a red shirt. We're like the three musketeers. Red shirt, red shirt, red shirt. The best house. You, ma'am? We have some students just enjoying themselves, breathing. We are waiting for the start of the tug of war event. Have an enthusiastic greenhouse and yellow house student here. Hi.
Hi.
How is it going for your house?
It's going very well. We are going to win. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure this greenhouse student thinks they will win too.
Yeah, I know we will win.
Everybody's going to win today. What does Blue House say? I know the red umbrella. What does Blue House say?
I ain't got nasty, right? But when the yellow house agree, I'll show the near shot when I'm more understand.
I tell you, sports is very competitive at Springer Memorial. We have some old scholars. Are you supporting Red House?
Yeah.
You have a student taking part, a daughter? But what's the name of your daughter?
Shonda Seal.
She is very effervescent. I spoke to her earlier. Nice mom. She's an all-round athlete. Thanks for all the effort you make so that she can take part in these events. Nice. We have a young man again. Red seems to be the color of the day. A young man clad in red. Are you supporting Red House, sir?
Nah.
No, but you're wearing red. Anyway, enjoy the sports. I see an old scholar. Shay, how are you? Two sisters tricking me. Hi, Shay.
Hi, honey.
Which house were you in at school?
Green.
And her sister, Khadija, what house were you?
Purple.
So you're supporting Purple today?
Yes, please.
Very good. I am under the tent with the parents and those scholars, just a bottle of water rolling under my feet, retrieving it for the owner. There you go. You're welcome. Hi, ma'am. All decked out in red. This is your daughter?
Yes, please. Kiara heard her.
Oh, so one of the students just told me how good Kiara was. Kiara, which races did you take part in?
Can't remember. The 100 and the 400.
She ran the 200 meters. Very excited, and she's having her lunch. See some young men again. Welcome to Springer Sports. What house are you supporting?
Every color house. Every color.
Thank you for your support. All the spectators, very enthusiastic. Here I have mother of the Ellis girls. What's your name, ma'am?
Her name is Stacy.
And you, sir?
Christopher.
We have the parents. We have 3 children at Springer?
Two.
Aisha Ellis or Ayana Ellis?
All athletes?
All athletes.
Thank you so much for letting your children work so hard for the school, because we see them and thanks for coming. All right, we're moving around again. We have an athlete tired, laying on the floor. I see a famous face. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
You're a famous person, but I don't remember your name.
I'm a famous person. I'm Marcia Weeks.
Are you enjoying our sports?
Of course, it's wonderful. I'm here training for Malia Edwards, and so far I think she's placed in all of our races.
Yes, I see that. She's a very good athlete and also a good student. So hopefully,
I must say, she goes to Praise Academy of Dance, and she does a wonderful job. NIFCA, everything.
that is very good. Hopefully, she'll be one of the ones getting a scholarship. This is her mom. Hi, mom.
Hi.
Thank you for the support you've been giving our school and your daughter. I'm her math teacher, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Good, ma'am. Just moving around again. Students all excited, eagerly awaiting the start of the tug of war. Hello there.
Hello.
What is your name?
Zorani Francis.
Have you represented Blue House today?
I chaired them.
Well, that's important too. Do you think they will win?
Yes, please.
Okay. Ma'am? Good afternoon, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. And yourself?
I'm good too. Blue House?
Yes, please.
You sure you don't want to be cheering for red?
No, blue all the way.
Another Blue House supporter enjoying her lunch. If I may interrupt a little minute, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Hi, do you have a daughter at Springer Memorial?
Oh, yes, Rachel Gittins.
And she's taking part in sports?
Yes, so far she's run the 2, the 4, and the 1.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Enjoy the sports. Heading back over to our base, to our tent. We have to speak to some more of the heads of departments. Waiting in the wings. Wandered really far out, trying to get the feel of excitement among the spectators, students, teachers, or scholars, parents. Everybody is all abuzz. Everybody thinks their house will win. Well, if you ask me, I think Red House is going to take it again and again and again for a long time to come. Red, as Mr. Webster will say, we'll slap them away. Still have students lined up, waiting to buy lunch from the canteen. Hi, Ashley. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
That last race I saw you run, you seemed a bit fatigued after.
Yes.
And you were a bit nervous at first. How did you overcome that?
I just start thinking about the race.
That's very good. Are you a regular BSAC athlete?
Yes, please.
What event is your specialty?
The 400.
Ashley, you're also an excellent singer. Can you give me a piece of the greenhouse chant?
Not right now.
Not right now. Okay, dear. Good luck. A lull in the events. Actually, on the line or on the grass is the tug of war. A very fun event for the students. Father and daughter team. Mr. Chase and his daughter Danielle. Hi, welcome to Springer Sports.
Hi, well, thank you.
Which house are you supporting?
Green.
Her dad says so, so she has to. Tug of war. Over to Mr. Webster.
Okay. So we're now heading to the tug of war area. Mr. King, Jesse King that is, seems to be officiating this one. It looks like a battle here between yellow and green. Yellow and green. I am here with the athletes from Red House, doing my teacher's duty, making my way over as well to the tug of war area. For those of you who are at home and maybe struggling to see what's going on, we are actually here by the long jump that strip, of course, that is right in front of the stands. That's where the tug of war is going to be taking place. The cones are down. The teams are ready. I'm here behind, not behind, in front of, rather, Purple House. And they're shouting me out. You see the athletes from blue assembled. I see the team from red assembled. All the houses are here. And they're ready for the tug of war. Mr. King just making sure that everybody is in the correct positions. They're not, nobody's too close to the rope. The children tend to get a little excited and they want to get close to the action, so Mr. King is trying his level best not to allow the children to come too close to the actual event area. The rope is in hand. Mr. King standing in the middle. There is a cone on the right. There are two cones in the middle, the central point. From my vantage point here, it doesn't appear as though the rope is exactly in the center. Mr. King is pulling. He is pulling to make sure that the rope is exactly in the middle. We do not want a situation where any house is given an advantage over the other. You can hear him yelling, green, hold the rope. Yellow is ready, green is ready, and they're about to do the tug of war. There we have it. Right now, yellow house is pulling green. They're pulling green and yellow house has won. Yellow has continued their winning ways here today at the Spring Memorial Interhouse Sports, pulling themselves to victory. Green losing that one. A lot of the ladies from Green are complaining, saying it almost took their lives, but they're still walking and going to the other end. Seems like a best of two. Is it best of two or best of three, Mr. King? Best of three. Let's see how this plays out. Yellow has won the first of three. Here is Green. Now on the other side, they switch sides. They switch sides. Yellow against Green. Green now on the right, yellow on the left. Mr. King in the middle. They're pulling the rope to ensure that there is tension. No one wants to, Mr. King doesn't want anyone to have the upper hand on the other one. Here we go, the second of three, and Green pulled to the ground once again. Yellow winning for the second time. It's two best of three. Yellow have won their second of those three, and therefore there is no need to continue. Yellow house, they're going to go have a little rest. There's Miss Shepherd. Heard on the radio this morning. It's actually a jingle. We set the trend. We checked the trend, she's singing. I think it's a jingle on some radio station. I don't know her to be one of those persons who is au fait with the popular culture, but she clearly listens to radio and she's excited, celebrating the victory of Yellow House, the Stinging Bees they call themselves. Now we are here seeing Purple House getting ready to take on the ladies from Blue House, and there is a sea of blue on my left. They seem a little apprehensive. The ladies are saying they can't hear me. They really don't understand what's happening here. But they'll be okay. Good afternoon, ladies. I hope you're having a good time. They say they want to talk. Do you know to whom you will be speaking? We are live right now on Sports Barbados. You wanted to talk, so let's talk. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you ladies doing?
Good. We're good, sir.
You're doing good. How is Greenhouse doing?
We're doing great. We're doing great.
It is evident that the ladies have not heard the points which I shared with you. But nonetheless, The children are enthusiastic, and that's what we are all about. They're keeping so much noise behind me. They're all excited. Everybody wants their house to win. Blue, green, purple, yellow, red. Everybody wants to win today. But thus far, it looks like Yellow House is going to take home the championship this year. Red House doesn't mind. We like to share. We've been sharing with Yellow for a few years now. I find Yellow doesn't like to share the title very much though. Yellow has been dominating sports from the time I was at Springer Memorial. Miss Lovell, Victoria Lovell, you would remember that name from a few years ago. Hurdler from the St. Michael's School. She has she has quite a reputation. Miss Victoria Lovell, renowned hurdler. Those of you who would have been following the inter-school sports, she is now a fashion star. But we're back here with the tug of war action. Mr. King in the middle. Purple versus Blue House. Let's see how this is going to pan out. You're trying to get that knot in the center. Don't want any advantages to be given to any house. We want to make sure is a fair thing here among the houses. Purple is poised and they are pulling. They are pulling the ladies from Blue House. Purple is pulling them. Purple is pulling them. Purple has got it. That's the first of three. That is the first of three. They're about to switch sides here now. About to switch sides here. We're going to see how this is going to pan out. Miss excited because Purple has just defeated the ladies from Blue House, who are presently in second place in terms of the final tally of points. I received a recent update to the effect that Purple may have possibly made way into that spot. That is to my dismay, but to their liking. So, you know, at the end of the day, the motto of the school is members one of another. We compete fiercely, yes, but at the end of the day, we are still members one of another. Springer Memorial. For those of you who never knew what the motto was, that is the motto of the Florence Springer Memorial Secondary School, members one of another. Mr. King here now sorting out the rope. It is in the center. Let us see if Blue will be able to top the ladies from Purple House this time around. I can tell you there are some muscular looking ladies from Purple House. Let's see. Here we go. They're pulling them once again. Purple in the ascendancy here. Blue House has been defeated for the second time. Oh, I told you those ladies from Purple House, they're looking muscular. I see one Felicia Jarvis, looking young lady. Well-developed calves, well-developed quadriceps. Strong young lady, Purple House. I see the Vina Phillips, one of the perennial finalists here at our inter-house meet. My house is now making their way into the tug-of-war area. Okay, they tell me that Red House won, because Red House won the sports last year. We got a bye. We're pulling for the first time. We're going up against the ladies from Yellow House. My fingers are crossed, my toes are crossed. I'm hoping that the ladies from Red can bring some glory to the house right about now. Because Yellow has been all day today on the track. They've been doing it in the field. They've been doing it even in the tug-of-war. They have been doing it all today. They have been doing it all. Yellow House against Red House. The rope is in the center. Mr. King is about to call for the pull. Let us get ready. There is tension on the rope. They're pulling. The ladies from Yellow are pulling. The Red is putting up a fight here. Red is putting up a fight. It looks as though Yellow is going to win this one. Yellow is winning. Red House has lost the first of their tug-of-war. of the tug of war battles here. It's a best of three. They lost the first one. Let's see what happens the second time around. And the children are taunting me. They're taunting me because they know that I'm very loud and vociferous in support for my house. And that is okay. I give a lot of heat, but I can take it. We have broad shoulders in Red House, but Yellow House doing exceptionally well here today. Like I said, they've done it on the field, they've done it on the track. Now they're doing it in the tug of war. We are poised, ready and waiting for the second tug of war battles between Red House and Yellow House. Odds are presently in favor of the team from Yellow. Red is one down. A young team, this Red House team. Lots of junior children in here. Lot more senior girls in Yellow. But here we go. Yellow again. Yellow seems to be... Oh, Yellow is doing it. That's over. It's over. Oh my goodness. That was over in a matter of seconds. It's like a boxing fight I saw one time with Mike Tyson. It didn't last even to the end of round one. It was over in the flash of an eye. I believe that was quicker than a 100 meter. And now trying to taunt me again fresh. If there's one thing that I must say about my house though, is that we have originality and creativity. And there is Yellow House taunting the same the thing, Red House down the thing, because the Red House chant is up the thing, Red House up the thing. They're taunting me. That's okay. That's okay. But it would be really nice if Yellow could come up with their own chants. If only they could come up with some of their own chants, we from Red House would be eternally grateful. You would have heard me this morning, poking a little fun at them and telling them, these chants that they've been using from back in 1942, when they would have had in the school sports probably. I am not saying this is not a fact. I'm not stating the fact here. The sports probably would have been at Kensington Oval in those days. Talking about everywhere we go, people want to know who we are and where we come from. They've been singing that for so many years now that the actual chant itself is hoarse. The chant itself is tired. It needs a break. My goodness gracious me. But what I will do is probably offer my services to the other houses so that they can come up with some chant. Yes, indeed, blue pulled. They pulled against purple, Miss Lovell is asking here, and they lost. Oh, yes. Thank you. And as Trump would say, they lost bigly. So here we are. This is the grand Purple House versus Yellow House. We're going to ask the children here to just ease back a little bit because we don't want to have you in the area where the event is being held, lest it disadvantage one of the houses. Let me say good afternoon to the lovely ladies who work at Spring Memorial. Miss Lovell has been learning in the area for some time. This is Joseph, I'm with you now. They have me on Instagram Live. For those of you at home who are not very familiar with the social media platforms, Instagram Live is the new craze. Everybody wants to up the thing. I want you all to know that even the man who came up with the up the thing phrase originally, his name is Ja Red This. You understand that? Ja Red is. Not even green. Red is. Well, sorry. Not green is. Not blue is. Not purple is. Not yellow is. But Ja Red is. Okay? He is the originator, I should say. The originator of the phrase up the thing, which has taken Barbados by storm. Everybody now upping the thing. We're about to up the thing as well. Yellow House versus Purple House. You can hear the cheers in the background. The children are extremely. what you will find most amusing is that it's the children from Greenhouse cheering on purple, cheering on yellow. Oh, it's all happening here today. Mr. King is again. Felicia Jarvis spearheading this Purple House team. Renee Burke spearheading the team from Yellow House. We have the likes of Leanne Topping, the head girl of the Florence Spring Memorial School, also a part of that Yellow House team. Where is your money? Your guess? Well, where's your money? Let's see. Purple is pulling. Purple is pulling yellow. Yellow is pulling purple. Purple is pulling yellow. Purple is pulling yellow. Purple go to the ground. Purple. The purple. Oh, purple. If nice thing. Oh goodness. Yellow is being put by purple. And yellow. Their tactics maybe rearranged. But top of the rope. Try to adjust this strategy so as to bring this award to Stevens. Purple House has won up 1-0 in favor of the ladies from Purple, and Miss Lovell is shutting her stuff like a peacock. Up, up and down.
She can't even help them.
The strip, those of you, like I said, who know Miss Level, she puts the S in style, the F in fashion, the je in je ne sais quoi, if you please. The cheers are loud, the cheers are loud. It's intense here. Yellow is ready to go. You can hear the voice of Mr. King Yellow in the background. Don't pull. Don't pull. That's because Yellow is trying to sneak the advantage here. But Mr. King is on top of things. He is on top of things. He's doing a fantastic job. Let us see the out as well. Felicia Jarvis sparing the team. I see Kalia Greenwich at the back there. A very powerfully built young lady. They are ready. Yellow is ready. Purple is ready. Purple is being pulled by Yellow. Purple is being pulled by Yellow. Yellow is pulling and pulling hard. Yellow, they found the thing. They have found the thing. It is back. They'll now come down to the round of the war. This one is for all the marbles. The children have gotten closer and closer to the event that you will shortly and seek to get them to retreat. The teacher cock-a-hoot here. They want to take the microphone, but they're cock-a-hoot here. Cock-a-hoot. The teachers are jumping, the students are jumping. In action here. The National Stadium. The coaches have made their way into the tug-of-war area. You see Mr. Wiltshire watching Purple House, spurring them on. They're spurring them on. Let's see. Let us see who will take this final round. This round is for all the money in the bank. All the marbles at risk here. Bragging rights, points. It's all at risk here. Purple versus yellow. The stinging bees. I think the purple ladies call themselves the Titans. It's the Titans versus the Stinging Bees. Who will win? You can Mr. German Wiltshire telling them do not move. Stand firm. That's the culture Purple House. He's really encouraging them here. Yellow House versus Purple House. The final round of tug of war. This is the first time that we've seen a tug of war battle actually get to the final round. It is all about this point. It is all about here we go. Purple is pulling. Yellow is pulling. Purple the better of yellow. Purple. Purple. Taking the sting out of the Stinging Bees, and they're running all over national center. It's a rain. Prince will be proud. Prince will be very proud. Right about now, Yellow looking a little despondent, but I see Miss Shepherd here like the ultimate rejects, singing rejamming still. Rejamming still. The bee's color is actually red though. Just so she would know, that's politically speaking, she's saying bees and them singing everybody. We're here and let me just look at some of the events that are left on the day's program to bring you up to speed with exactly what will be happening. We just had the tug of war, and after this event, we want to take a break at this point? Yeah?
Take a break, but we'll be still streaming. We'll get the opportunity to speak to some of the heads of department, some more heads of department, because as we started out the broadcast, we told you the Springer Memorial School is more than just athletics. It is a lifestyle. It is a utopic dream for students. We're going to hear from probably a few parents and their views on the school and why they choose to have their children attend the Springer Memorial School. We'll learn more about the academic program. I'm going to try to put Ian on the spot because I haven't seen Dwayne as yet, Dave as yet, with the music department, looking at NIFCA, what they're doing for NIFCA, because NIFCA is usually a big time for you guys as well. And we'll be hearing some more, especially from the PE department, because that's what everybody is looking at right now, especially with BSAC coming up. I know we have two of your old scholars running Butler's College this afternoon, so we'll be checking with them as well to see if we can do some form of a link up to get a picture as to what's going on. And it's a full day, and from what I'm seeing, it looks as though Purple is winning this one. Seems as though this is a purple thing, huh?
Oh, no. Was it purple? It was purple? Oh, I thought that it was best of three, but I saw them just now having completed the third one. But nothing has changed, really. The odds have just leaned more in favor of Purple House. It's now 3-1. 3-1. Purple has won the tug of war. I didn't understand what really happened there just now. I thought it was all over when I left that particular area because they had told me that it was the best of three. But they went to 4. Very interesting indeed.
Was there a tie?
There was no tie. because purple won the first battle. Then yellow came back, and it being the best of three, the third one went to purple, and I thought that that was all she wrote.
Maybe not.
Apparently, though.
She made an addendum to that.
Yeah, she did. She did. But
Now, just taking a look at what we have coming up.
Yeah.
After we take lunch here, it's lunchtime at the event. We have the 200 meters Division 3 coming up, then the 300 meter hurdles Division 2, the 400
I think
meters.
200 meter hurdles, yes?
200 meters.
Right, hurdles.
Then
Hurdles.
The hurdles.
Yeah.
Then the, Annie, I'm going to start calling you Annie. The 200 meter hurdles.
Right.
Followed by the 300 meter hurdles.
Right.
Followed by the 400 meter hurdles again. Then we have the Old Scholars race. So that should be interesting. The parents race. And I think this is the one that will set up the school moving forward when you return on Monday. The teachers race.
Uh-huh.
And then we come to the relays. Now this is going to be a big thing. The 4x1s. Then you have the junior medleys, and then the 4x4s in the open category. That is going to be where we determine the teams moving forward into BSAC, if I remember correctly, in terms of how it works. But you do have a huge crop to choose from this time around, again.
Most definitely. As it relates to the selection of the BSAC team, in terms of the 4x1 event, what will be happening is those persons who would have placed like 1, 2, 3 in the 100 meters, they would have automatically cemented their spot on BSAC team in the respective divisions, of course. In terms of the 4x1s, because the relays are going to be very important later on in terms of determining exactly who will take home today's championship. The overall favorite, though, and in all objectiveness, is Yellow House to take the title. I said we are the best, and when you are the best, sometimes you take a loss. Sometimes you have to share the wealth, graciously so. We took home the bacon last year, and now we are sharing
the mashed potatoes
with Yellow House.
What we're going to do here, we're going to take a break to thank our sponsors, Scotiabank, and of course Caritet, who's providing us with excellent internet service. And we'll be back in just about a minute or so.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Good afternoon. Keisha Paris here. I am here with the head of the Modern Languages Department, Mrs. Glanita Wilson Hall. And the first thing I want to ask Mrs. Wilson Hall is why it's important to know a modern language.
Well, Keisha, the world has really opened up and opportunities for employment have really opened up as well. So from that aspect, here in Barbados, with our tourism sector, we advocate learning the foreign language because it would expand your opportunities. second of all, it's very enjoyable. It helps you with your own language. You will find that students who are learning a foreign language learn to appreciate all the nuances of the English language a little better. So from those two viewpoints, I think it's really important for students to get involved in learning a foreign language.
Thank you. And could you tell us your favorite language?
My favorite language is French, le français.
And I'm sure that our viewers want to hear something in French. So just tell them something about maybe sports today, maybe about your house in French.
Okay, bonjour tout le monde. Je suis ici au stade à la Barbade. Je m'amuse bien au concours d'athlétisme ici à Springer Memorial.
And of course, now we need a translation.
Well, I said I'm here. I am enjoying myself at Springer Memorial Sports Meet. Yeah, and I think I said something else before that, but I can't remember what it was.
Any encouragement for students who might not necessarily be interested in modern languages? What would you do to encourage them to pursue at least one of them?
Well, we always try to find out what it is that they're really interested in doing later on. We find that a lot of students do not know about further education. So when they go on to, let's say, Pomerine, they want to be a chef and they don't see the relevance of being, of learning a foreign language while they're at school. And then when they get to Pomerine, they realize that they do have to do a foreign language to complete that course. And then other courses at community college as well. And then when they go to UE, I think UE now has stipulated that they must complete at least a few courses in a foreign language. And then the other day, the principal of the UE, he's now the principal? No, he's not the principal anymore. But he said that they're thinking of implementing Spanish as a second language throughout the university. So they need to get involved for sure, because later on they will have to do it as a prerequisite for completing courses.
Thank you. One final thing. Could you tell the viewers about our French club?
Well, our French club meets once a week, every Thursday, and our girls are involved in several activities. The big one being a French Friday. This is an idea that the girls themselves came up with a few years ago. And once a year, during the first term, they have we have language week, and that week culminates with French Friday. And on that day, the girls invite the rest of the school body in to sample French foods, listen to French music, expose them to a little bit of French culture. So it's very exciting. But during the rest of the year, we engage in other activities, we play games, we do presentations, we listen to music, we watch movies. We're hoping in the future, very soon, to be going on a trip to a French-speaking country. So those are the things that we do. We plan a lot of things, we talk about a lot of issues, we do things related to what they're doing in class, so that they also get a little bit of revision in there as well.
Okay, thank you. That is Mrs. Glenita Wilson Hall, head of the Modern Languages Department here at Springer Memorial School. Thank you, Mrs. Wilson Hall.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, We're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Into Springer as a teacher?
I came to Springer Memorial School as a teacher in 1977. That was in October. It was my first teaching stint, I can say. And at that time, I was the only mathematics teacher with a degree in mathematics.
Mr. Clark, we know that when the children hear maths, we get all kinds of strange reactions. How do maths teachers encourage students to love the subjects and do well?
Well, the basic problem is what they go through when they are at primary school. In most cases, they're taught just to look for answers, so they act like robots. The reasoning and the comprehension isn't there. They just learn by rote. Whereas at secondary school, we try to get them to go through the reason and logic. Comprehension is very important, so we stress comprehension as well.
Mr. Clark, what about the students' performance in the CSEC level?
Well, we've seen some improvement at the CSET level over the years. You can say that the average is about a 50% pass rate. Although last year things were not as good as we would have wanted them to be.
And recently we have introduced a sixth form. What about the role of mathematics in the sixth form?
Yes, we have sixth form mathematics now. We're doing mathematics at the Cape level, integrated mathematics. That is in the upper six. And from next year, we'll be introducing it from the lower six.
Okay, thank you very much for your time. Is Blue House your house?
Yes, I'm in Blue House.
And are you hoping for a win?
I'm always hoping for a win.
Optimism is good. Thank you, Mr. Clark.
Thank you.
Over to Keisha. All right, Keisha needs a minute, but we have here some parents, some very enthusiastic parents. Your name, ma'am?
Jennifer Legault Harris.
And your daughter is?
Kezia Harris.
What are her events?
200, 400, and relay.
And we also have a gentleman. Your name, sir?
Rodney Jackman. My daughter is Kennedy Jackman, and she does the 1, the 2, and the 4, and the relays.
She's very busy. And you, sir?
Ricardo Grisex. My daughter is Ashley Jordan. She does 1, 2, 4, and the relays.
I have a very shy parent here. Very shy parent. Who's your daughter?
Zaria Graves.
What farm is she in?
3-4.
What are her events?
1, 2, the relay. 1, 2, and the relay.
Nice. Over to Keisha.
Good afternoon, sir. What's your name?
Rodney Jackman.
And your daughter is?
We just went through that Kennedy Jackman, and she does the 1, the 2, and the 4.
Okay, what house is she in?
In yellow.
What farm is she in? Because I didn't get that information. Did she want to attend Sperry Memorial School?
Matter of fact, no, but you know what? God has his way of doing things in order for children to succeed. So that was his plan, and it worked out.
And so she's happy now?
She's enjoying the time here. She's only been here for her first one, and she's enjoying it.
Is she looking forward to possibly competing at BISA?
Yes, I would hope so. But under the guidance of the coaches and stuff, I think she should do well.
Okay. Congratulations to her because she's gotten this far, and I know she will do well. Thank you.
Sir, just to ask you, how difficult it is to be the parent of an athlete?
Not difficult, it's not that difficult, but it's to get her to be disciplined and get her to eat the right stuff and things like that. So to me, it's not that hard.
Does it expense you?
Yes, it does.
But anyway, we are glad that the parents are so supportive because you're always here no matter what's going on. Thanks for making sure that your daughter does the right thing. And we hope that between the balance of athletics and the studies, that something good can happen, perhaps a scholarship. Which house are you rooting for, or need I ask?
Greenhouse.
Keisha? No, we are both in Red House, and last year Red House won. Very exciting for us. What do you think our chances are this year?
Well, it's looking like an upset this year. The previous defending champions, Yellow House, are currently leading. And if my memory is correct, second is Blue House, third is Purple House, fourth is Red House, and final is Green House. So we have to see how things will turn out by the end of the relay. We are here with Mrs. Joanne Williams. She's actually the year head of the second form and a proud representative of Blue House. So we're going to ask her how she's feeling today. Mrs. Williams?
I'm feeling great. Our girls came out and they did of their best. So I'm feeling great regardless of whatever they do. I know Blue House always represents and we always do our best. More fire!
Thank you, Mrs. Williams. We're getting some booing from the crowd. Play nice, ladies. Play nice. I have a little one here from Blue House. Hello, honey. What is your name?
Shakila Bridgerson,
And what farm are you in?
1-4.
What events did you do today?
I did the 100 hurdles, and now I have to do the relay. So
How did you do in your race so far?
I think it was good, but at first I thought the hurdles was hard, but it seemed quite easy.
Okay, good. So you're looking forward to your next event? Okay.
I was winning too.
Yes? Okay. So you know it's a tight race right now. So Blue House is going to have to put in some effort.
Being first though, so that's a good thing.
No, you're now in second, so you have to take down Yellow, who has overtaken you. So some effort has to come in now from Blue House to get back to that top spot that you had this morning. So what are you going to do about that?
We will just try our best and see how it goes. But if we don't win, at least we try our best.
And that's an excellent attitude. You keep that up. Okay, thank you. And here we have Mr. Michael Graves, a member of the Modern Languages Department and a proud member of Yellow House. How are you doing, Mr. Graves?
I am fine, thanks.
How's your day going so far?
Very good. My house is leading, so I feel very good.
Yes? And you're cheering on your Yellow House?
Of course I am.
Could you cheer on Yellow House in one of your modern languages?
Sí. Vamos casa de amarilla, vamos casa de niña, vamos a ganar de nuevo.
Gracias, Senor Graves.
A little chant for them, yellow, 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 yellow. When you mess with us, we're gonna dust you up, all the fellows. Yellow, 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 yellow. Red, green, purple, blue, we stir you like cuckoo.
Thank you, Mr. Graves. Have a good afternoon. And we have Acalia Scanterbury, proud member of Red House, And I'm going to ask Akelia what events she did so far for today.
Well, good afternoon. I did the 75-meter hurdles, and I will be doing the 300 or 400-meter hurdles at this point in time.
Okay, so defending champions Red House, not currently in the lead. Do you think that we could possibly regain that lead?
Yes, I think we can regain that lead if we put ourselves and athletes on the track and motivate ourselves to win this year with all the strategies that we could just get on the track and defend our championship once more.
Okay, thank you, Akelia.
We're handing over to Stephanie so that she can chat with one of our parents. Stephanie?
Hi, good afternoon. What's your name?
I'm Jennifer Legault Harris.
And which child is yours, may I ask?
Kezia Harris.
Okay. How involved are you with Kezia's performance and athletics?
Well, I have the coach on speed dial. I'm the masseuse, and I'm at practices and everything, so I'm very, very, very involved.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Kezia. We're moving along now. There's a lull in the events as we prepare for the 200-meter hurdles. This is an event that was introduced to help bridge the gap, to help the students overcome their fear of hurdles. Should be exciting as it's a short distance. Some parents enjoying the afternoon, Keisha.
As we walk along, I'm going to help Mrs. Carter interview some parents and some students to hear how they're feeling. We have Miss Pitt here. Miss Pitt, a member of the science department. How are you doing, Miss Pitt?
I'm doing very well.
Are you enjoying your day?
Yes, I am.
Tell the listeners what house you're in.
I am in Purple House, the house that won the tug of war. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Pitt. And we also have Miss Best, a member of our PTA. Hi, Miss Best. Just tell the listeners what house your daughter's in.
My daughter's in yellow house and we winning.
Anything else you want to say?
Good luck to the rest, but we singing bees today.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, as we move on, I have Miss Shepherd here. Miss Shepherd represents Yellow House, and I know she has a lot to say. Miss Shepherd, what do you want to say to our listeners?
All of we are bees and we singing everybody.
Thank you, Miss Shepherd. We have an old scholar. Miss Carter is directing me to her, so she's just making her way. Good afternoon, ma'am. What's your name?
Keisha.
Hi. I understand you're an old scholar. What house were you in at school?
Greenhouse.
And how was Greenhouse doing at that time?
Well, we were champions for a very long time.
Really? So do you think that that could happen again? Because Greenhouse has not been doing so well in terms of the championship. Recently, they're doing well, they haven't been winning. So do you think that Greenhouse could be champions once again?
That's going to school here, and actually she's in Blue House. So I would be cheering for Greenhouse. So at this present moment, I cannot back Blue House to the world.
Understandable, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. So we're just preparing for the first 200 meters hurdles event. They are on the line and they are about to move off shortly, but we have a red flag. The atmosphere is quite energetic. I mean, everyone is hoping that the house will win. Would it be yellow again? Will it be red again? Will Greenhouse make a comeback? I have Ariane Fields here, and she's representing Purple House. Before this race starts, Ariane, could you tell us your thoughts on winning today? Do you think that's possible?
Yes, ma'am. Well, to me, ma'am, I think, yes, Purple can win. Jalissa is doing very good in these hurdles. I have confidence that she's going to win this race, so big up Jalissa Jones-Smith. All the naturally. Although that them at first, don't support the haters. Just get their purple, get up the thing. 2017.
Thank you, Ariane. I see Nyasha is shaking her head. What are your thoughts on that, Nyasha?
I don't feel purple coming. Yellow or blue house.
Thank you, Nyasha.
Yes, the 200-meter hurdles has just begun already. There's a lot of screaming because the student from Purple House, Delisa Jones Smith, she's already large and in charge, going over the holders very smoothly. Very good technique. She's being chased down by the athlete from Blue House, also Yellow House, but Delisa Jones Smith remains large and in charge. Long distance in front of the others. The athlete from Red House, second, followed by the athlete from Green House. Good job, girls. Students are very, very excited. Zena, how are you?
Good.
What races did you run today?
None. I got run the 4x100.
Oh, you're in the relay. Are you looking forward to that?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Hi, how are you? What house is your sister in yellow? Your twin sisters in
Yellow.
Oh, so you don't have to fight at home. How are you enjoying the sports?
Good.
Nice. I see some greenhouse athletes here. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you hopeful Green will win?
Of course.
Did you take part in the sports this year?
Tiger War, yeah.
Greenhouse do.
Oh God.
That was very, very, very exciting. Over now to Purple House students sitting here quietly. Hi, what's
Sharian.
how is your house?
Good.
Did you
No.
Okay. Simone, how are you? How is your house doing?
Pardon?
How is your house doing?
Very good.
Everything very good. Your house, Yellow House. How is your house doing?
Yes.
Which house will win?
Yellow.
Can I get a bit of the Yellow House chant?
Blazing yellow house is hot. Yellow house is fine for vote. Let me get to make some.
I like that. Can I hear your Blue House chant? You don't know the Blue House? Does Purple House have one? These girls don't want to sing for me, Red House? Red House chant?
What's that?
She doesn't know it either. Hi, Mom. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you in sports? Oh, she doesn't have a voice today. Over to Keisha.
Thank you, Mrs. Curtis. Moving through the crowd, questioning the students, asking them how they're feeling. I have members of 3-6. 3-6, say hi to the listeners. Who do you think is going to win sports?
Red.
Lashante, who do you think is going to win sports? You don't know? You don't care? Yellow? Okay, fair enough.
I think purple go win. Yellow go come second. Blue go come third. Red go come fourth. And green go come last.
Okay, so we have a proud member of Greenhouse who does not agree. So Faith, who do you think is going to win?
Greenhouse is going to come first. Then I think yellow. And then I think blue. Then red. Then red and then purple. Green is going to come first though, yeah.
Do you know the current point standings? Do you know the current positions?
When we hit the track with the relays, yeah, we have good athletes. Yeah.
Thank you, Faith. Over to Mrs. Carter.
It's so exciting out here. But I see my old French teacher. Well, she's not old. She's very young. Miss Carol Taylor. Bon après-midi. She doesn't want to talk to me, but enjoy the sports. Imagine that, my French teacher. Mr. Johnson House, how is it going?
Wonderful.
You think we'll take the championship again this year?
Highly unlikely.
But still, we're good. We're good. A lot of excitement. We're waiting for the start at the 300 meter. Red House, how are you? What do you think about Red House performance this year?
It was really good.
Yes, we are always happy with what our girls do. Good afternoon, ma'am. How are you enjoying the sports? Your yellow shirt.
Yeah, my granddaughter.
Who's your granddaughter?
Yeah, I'm here with.
Nice. Enjoy. Good afternoon, ma'am. Which house are you hailing? And you, ma'am?
Ed.
Y'all went to school at Springer? What year did you leave? That you. Do you have any children here?
Yes, my daughter's running that.
Her name?
Chloe Headley.
Okay, I'll leave you to enjoy the race. This has started. Athlete Greenhouse. Blues seem to be up front. Greenhouse after the hurdles first, being chased down by the athlete from Brewhouse. Very exciting race. Spectators are all screaming. Still between green and blue. Yes. Good technique on the hurdles. We have Yellow House athlete getting in the mix. But Selena from Blue House, she seems to be the one to finish first. Blue, blue, yellow, green. And Amelia Lester from Yellow brings up the rear. Thanks again to our sponsors, Scotiabank, for helping us to enjoy this day. Athletes are having fun, students are having fun, parents having fun. All is well. Miguel, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien.
This is Mr. Graves, Spanish teacher. How is it going for your house, Yellow House?
Well, I think we are still in the lead, but we are getting a challenge from.
Not red?
I didn't see red beating anyone since I came here.
Mr. Graves, you're into house bashing. I will leave you.
It's just I love my house. I like all the other houses too, but I love my house. And I may have to stir on my house, cheer on my house. And I will say, yellow, yellow, uh-oh, yellow, yellow, uh-oh. When you mess with us, we're gonna dust out you fellows. Yellow, 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 uh-oh. Red, green, blue, we stir you like we stir cool.
Can you tell us the houses in Spanish? Red.
La Casa Roja.
Purple.
La Casa Morada. La Casa Amarilla.
Blue.
La Casa Azul.
Green.
La Casa Verde.
Gracias. What a lovely afternoon. Everyone in good spirits approaching me, the head girl of the school, Miss Leanne Toppin. Miss Leanne Toppin, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What house are you representing today?
The yellow stinging bees.
Are you an athlete also?
Yes, I am.
Which events do you take part in?
Shot and discus.
And how did you perform this year?
Well, I did not do my best. I had a damaged shoulder, but...
I know also you participate in, is it volleyball?
No, ma'am.
No other sport? Okay, ma'am.
It's for the school, though. Swimming.
Thank you very much. Moving back to base. Lots of athletes in the wings waiting to take part in their events. Approaching, I was going to say approaching Miss S. Jones, but she took off like a jet plane. Like a jet plane when she saw me approaching, standing next to a person I love, the person who feeds me, Miss Hetty. Miss Hetty, how is it gone for the canteen today?
Well, pretty good, pretty good. The children are supporting it quite well.
Are you on break now?
Yes, I am. A well-deserved break. It has been quite hectic this morning.
I heard that you were selling some pigtails and they went pretty quickly.
Very much so. The children, I was quite surprised that the children love the pigtails so much. They're demanding pigtails for that sweet.
So what?
That's been going quite well.
What do you have left now?
Burgers, fish cutters, burgers, a few hot dogs, and chicken wings.
We know that there's a lot of talk about children eating healthy. How does the canteen help the children to eat healthy?
Well, we're trying because it has been a very difficult task over the years. But I find that the children now we've introduced a lot of veg and toss, which will be the the garden salads and so on to their diet, and they kind of like it. And some of them ask for it, so we don't even have to ask if they want like we used to. They're asking for it, and it's there for them.
Very good. Thank you, Miss Hetty. Having a good afternoon with the canteen staff. Hi, Miss Innes. What house are you representing?
Purple.
In a blue shirt? Miss Innes, no. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Donna.
What house are you representing?
I always represent Greenhouse from the time I was in school.
This canteen staff is odd. She's not wearing green either. What house are you representing, ma'am?
Yellow house.
No yellow shirt. And what house are you representing?
I'm representing all.
She's representing all. I don't know. This canteen staff is very, very interesting. On the line now for 100-meter hurdles about to begin. Has started. Girls look comfortable. Cleared the first hurdle. Easy going. Everybody looking comfortable. The girls are not in their house shirts. Only the blue house athlete and the red house athlete. Joanne Oxley. I think that is Greenhouse. Joanne Clark, sorry, from Greenhouse. Very comfortable. Leading the pack. Just going easy like Sunday morning. Behind her is another athlete not in her house shirt. But she too is running comfortably. Blue house behind her. Joanne is about to finish the race. Everyone is cheering her on. Good job. All the athletes coming in safely. The red house athlete, she's at the back, but she's determined to finish the race. Just crawled over the hurdle. Seems to be in distress, but she's trying. She's running again, determined that she will finish this race. She has the Springer spirit, and she knows that we finished the race. She stopped again, seemed to have a problem with the shoes, but the shoes are in her hands, and she's coming down the track, stumbled a bit. She goes over the last hurdle, still shoes in her hand, but she's coming. She's almost there. The spectators are cheering her on. Good job. She has the champion spirit. Good job. Over to some young spectators. Greenhouse, what is this you're eating?
Gooseberries.
Gooseberries? Yeah. And how are they prepared?
I don't have any idea.
That's a syrup. Is that a syrup?
Yes, please.
Have you ever seen a gooseberry on the tree?
No, but I saw when they were green.
Oh.
It is awful.
It tastes awful, but you like them stewed. Have you ever seen gooseberries on a tree?
No.
No? So when you go to town, do you buy local fruit from the vendors?
Yeah, I love the nut cakes, but I specifically like the sugar cakes from my father when he makes it.
But do you like the local fruits?
Of course.
Which ones do you buy?
The nut cakes. The nut cakes and the sugar cakes.
Nut cakes and the sugar cakes. Do you buy local fruit other than gooseberries?
My aunt made this, but no.
No dunks, no akis, no golden apples. Wait, hold on.
Akis and sea grapes, I love them, but I usually pick these sea grapes and sell them.
Where do you pick them from?
The boardwalk next to Lanterns Mall. I think that's located in Christchurch.
Okay, dear. Thank you very much. How about you? Are you into local fruits?
Yeah.
Which ones do you like?
Akis.
Nice. I like those too. And you? Which fruit do you like?
Golden apples.
You ever made golden apple juice?
Once.
And how was
It did taste good.
tasted good? How about you? Do you like local fruits?
Golden apple.
Only?
No, please. Apple, strawberries, cherries.
And do you drink a lot of natural fruit juices?
Yes, please.
So you're not into the soft drinks and lots of water. Are you an athlete?
I was an athlete at Parkinson Memorial School.
But you're not here?
No, please.
How come not?
Because when I ran at Parkinson Memorial School, I ran cross country, but then I fainted for 5 hours because I had to rush to the hospital because that is so different. I have a heart problem, so I can't run.
So you have seen Parkinson Sports and Springer Sports. Which one do you like better?
Springer because it's hype.
Thank you very much.
Video camera out right now?
The girls seem to be having fun. I have one here napping. I'll try waking her and see what she's dreaming about. What are you dreaming about?
I don't know, Blue House winning.
You're having some big dreams. Well, there's a lull in the activity again as we clear the track of the hurdles. The girls are still excited. Lots of green shirts, lots of red shirts, lots of yellow, purple, a very colorful crowd. Mr. Webster?
So you just had the hurdle events, the longer distances. You'd have seen the sprints earlier in the morning half of today's interhouse meet. Still live here at the National Stadium. As Ms. Carter would have said, we're presently clearing the track and getting ready for the 4x1 relay. Those are always very exciting. Of course, the 4x1 relay is all about getting the baton around the track. When you drop that baton, that's it. The 4x1 relays will be followed by the 4x4s. That particular event will cap today's activities off. Oh, no, actually I was wrong about that. The 4x1 relays are scheduled for next, followed by the junior medley. Of course, the 4x1 relay will be run in the following divisions: Division 5, Division 4, Division 3, 2 and 1. When it comes to the junior medley consisting of two 100 meters, 200 meter and a 400 meter, Division 5, 4 and 3. Those are the only divisions that will participate in that particular relay event. And then the final event for today's meet, the 4x400 meter relay, which of course requires each individual runner to make one lap around the track. We just saw Joanne Clark of Yellow House. Don't be fooled by the fluorescent orange looking pants she's wearing. She actually represents Yellow House, who have been doing extremely well over the course of today. In fact, they have been leading for some time now. It's clear that they probably won't be caught anytime soon. I don't want to declare any winners as yet, but I'm just stating the obvious. It looks as though Yellow House is going to walk away with this title today. We're still waiting for the athletes to make their way onto the track. There are 4 sets of athletes representing the 5 houses. Of course, each athlete will run 100 meters before passing the baton to their teammate, and we want to get that baton around the track as quickly as possible and as safely as possible as well, because you cannot drop the baton and be successful in a relay event. It just doesn't work that way. Of course, this broadcast is brought to you with the kind compliments of Scotiabank, who happens to be an official sponsor for the Spring Memorial School track team. Certainly on behalf of the principal and the physical education department, we would like to say thank you to Scotiabank for sponsoring the track team. We really do appreciate your contribution to the school's continued success. Scotia is actually my bank as well. So we're going to take a good a pause for commercial cause and acknowledge the sponsors.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Thank you. A little technical hitch there. What's your name?
My name is Zakaya Weeks.
And what is your role out here today?
My role is to help out in the track area, help with the athletes and stuff, and help set up the track.
So you're one of the physical education students.
Yes, please.
What is that subject like?
That is nice. It teaches you about the human body and stuff, shows you how to cope with injuries, and helps for future reference.
Now that you are such a serious PE student, do you eat healthier?
Yes, please.
What are some of the things that you eat?
Well, I eat a lot of vegetables, a lot of beans and stuff.
That's very good. Do you hope to pursue the program at community college when you're done?
Well, no please.
Why not?
Because the level of what I want to do, I need A levels, so I will more pursue and go in the road of sixth form.
Okay, ma'am. You are also one of the officials?
Yes, please.
How do you look after yourself now that you're aware of the functions of the body and how to be healthy?
Well, I try to keep myself fit by eating lots of vegetables and breadfruit cuckoo, which is my favorite now, and drinking lots of water. I drink half a glass of sweet drinks a day, so not really every day, like once in a while when I want something sweet to eat, I cut down all the sweets, and I don't really eat snacks now. I eat a lot of protein food and try to stay healthy so I can be injury free and won't have any health issues or anything.
Are you also an athlete?
Well, yes, I am.
What do you do?
Well, I run the 100 or 200 sometimes, and sometimes I run the relay.
Obviously, Yellow House. What house are you?
I'm in red.
Good. Bias here. What events do you do?
I do the 400.
Okay. Thanks. Still medal presentations going on. The spectators still cheering for the athletes. Very enthusiastic. Division 4 girls high jump medal presentation. We have red house, we have yellow house, and we have greenhouse winning the event. The girls look very excited to receive their trophies. Hi, saying hi to some of my math students. Good afternoon, ma'am. Are you enjoying the sports?
Yes, I am.
What house are you supporting?
Division 5 all. Is the final presentation.
All? Thank you for your support, ma'am.
Division 5, 800
Good
meters
afternoon.
run. Third place was Tinara Paris of
Hi,
purple.
are you enjoying the sports?
Second place, Kennedy Jackson.
What house
of
are you
yellow.
supporting?
And winning that event
Yellow.
was Malia Edwards.
Did you go to Spring
of
Memorial?
Yellow House.
Yes, please.
You used to run when you were there?
Yes, please.
Which event?
The 8, 15, and 4.
Very good. Welcome. Spectators, very enthusiastic. And I'm sure they're waiting eagerly for the start of the relays. Hello? Blue House. How is it going?
Really, Miss Carter? Really?
How is it going? Are you afraid Blue is going to lose today?
I really can't lose on.
Okay, Miss Howell. We have lots of adult spectators, lots of parents. Also, we have the student spectators. Ashley, Purple House, how is it going?
It's going very well.
Do you think Purple will win?
Of course.
Another Purple House girl here saying no. Why is Purple not going to win?
Ask Ashley.
Oh dear, I'm not getting in. This seems to be some kind of, I don't know. Excuse me, please. I see Mr. Jones, retired staff member. Welcome to our sports. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I see you in a bright yellow shirt. What does this mean?
It means that I have never stopped supporting Yellow House.
Say. Enjoy sports. Miss Griffith, how is sports going for you? What house are you supporting? Very good. My favorite house. I see another red shirt here. What's your name?
Joanna Holder.
Are you an athlete?
No?
Do you think red will win this year?
Yes.
Good girl. Everybody is having fun. I see an old scholar here. Hi, what's your name?
Ashira.
Are you enjoying sports?
Mm-hmm.
What house were you in at school? So you're supporting yellow today?
Of course.
They will win?
Of course.
Okay. Some purple house girls here think not. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Everybody all excited about the chances of their house, as it should be. Miss Oxley, how is it going?
Great.
Are you preparing to run a relay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with that. A Red House supporter. How do you feel about your house winning this year?
No.
You're enjoying sports nonetheless.
Yes, ma'am.
Have two Blue House supporters. How are you?
Good.
Do you think Blue will win?
Yeah.
Blue House supporters, very excited. Sure they will win. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who wins. How is sports going? Purple.
Good.
What position is Purple in now?
Third.
So, master the relays and win?
Yeah.
Good girl. I see some Yellow House girls hiding from me. Don't necessarily want to talk to the mic. Purple House girls seem very shy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Are you Spring Memorial Old Scholars?
No, please.
Which house are you supporting?
Purple.
You also? Okay, Purple to the world. Audience all excited. Yellow House support all be decked in her bows, her earrings, her choker, beads on her eyebrows. How are you?
I good, man.
Do you think Yellow will win?
Of course.
Are you an athlete also?
Nope.
Okay. Girls are having fun. I see a little one here in a purple shirt. Can I say hi? Hi, little one.
Hi.
What house are you supporting?
Purple.
You have a sister at the school?
Yes.
Is she running right now?
Yes.
Okay, there. Where do you go to school?
Jordan Primary School.
Very good. The relays are about to begin. We have the athletes lined up, walking across the track to get into position. Hello? Do you think Green will win this year?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you do any of the events?
Yes, ma'am.
And how was that for you?
It was good. I done that one.
Oh, nice. You're in the relay also. Good luck. That's the Shamrock Green. Sun blazing. Over to Mr. Webster.
Thank you very much, Ms. Carter. So we are here getting ready for, again, the highly anticipated relay event, the 4x1. This is an event that everybody looks forward to. We are here at takeover, well, the start of the race. Takeover number 1 is now getting in position. Takeover number 2 is making their way across the field. And I also see takeover number 3, that is the final leg of the relay, making their way to the top of the straight. And they're going to be sprinting for home once they get that baton in hand. Of course, this is sports.bb. We are bringing this coverage to you with the kind compliments of Scotiabank, proud sponsor of Sports BB, and a proud sponsor, of course, of Springer Memorial. The first runners-up at last year's BSAC track meet, hoping to change that fortune this year. Of course, the title is at Foundation, and the Foundation lasses are going to be coming to defend their title stoutly. I expect that they will be giving a good and solid defense of their title. My good friend and a good colleague of mine, Mr. Ricky Carter, he is over there doing his thing with the students at the Foundation School. They have a lot of talent. They're pulling from a pool of people like Rivaldo Leacock, is Rosette Hoyt. If that name sounds familiar to you, Rosette Hoyt would have been an athlete at Springer Memorial before she would have transitioned over to the Foundation School. She now represents Foundation, but she is an outstanding athlete. I know there's Haddock over there as well. They have a very good pool from which to choose, but I know that the folks here at Spring Memorial, Julie Phillips, Miss Jones, Jesse King, Miss Archer, Mr. Sean Dupini, they'll be marshalling the troops and looking to get them ready for the end of March. When the bell is rung for the BSAC meet, I understand that there's 6 days of competition. 6 days of competition. I believe 4 of those days will be preliminary days. And then there's the semi-final and the final. I'm here by the tent where the athletes usually assemble before they go on to the track. It's going to be a fiercely competitive 4x1 relay event. We have here in lane number 3, Greenhouse. In lane number 4 is Purple. Number 5, in lane number 5 we have Red House. Yellow is in lane 6 and Blue House is in lane number 7. It looks as though all of the takeover points are ready. And all we are doing here now is waiting for that gun to go off. Hopefully, the gun can go off in the time that we would expect, because we've had a number of situations where the gun went off not prematurely, but didn't go off at all. They're under starter's orders. And just as I was hoping, I am not at all surprised that we have another situation where the starter was ready to get the race underway. Once again, the gun did not go off. Let's hope that it goes off this time around. Oh my goodness. And there is a false start. The red flag goes up. Oh, the white flag is up. Oh, something is going on here. I don't understand what took place there, but nonetheless. And so, we are off. Division 5, 4x100 meters relay. Yellow House seems to be making and doing all the running here. They're out front and center. Yellow House now handing off first. Yellow House is in the lead, followed by Blue, followed by Red. Green is now being passed by the athlete from Purple House. Red is also being passed by Purple, it looks to me, from this particular vantage point. And Yellow is doing all the running at this point. Let's see what happens for leg number 3. Yellow still in the lead. And I anticipate that this will finish as almost all of the races have been finishing today. Yellow House will take this one, followed by Blue House. And it looks as though Red House is going to get in a position for that 3rd place. It's going to be Yellow crossing the line right about now, followed by Blue. And my favorite Red is in 3rd position, followed by Green and Purple. A good run there from Yellow House. Division 5, that was. Those would be the students who have just made their way into the secondary school system. Fresh from primary school, of course. It depends on the time of the year that they were born, that they would be placed into Division 4 or Division 5. The younger ones would be placed in Division 5, and the older among the first years would be placed into that Division 4. So Red taking the 3rd spot, followed by Blue, and Yellow House, the Stinging Bees. They have taken this meet by the scruff of the neck. Yellow House, large and in charge. Miss Phillips, the starter. I noticed you've been having some problems with the gun, Miss Phillips. What's going on with the gun?
I know.
Oh my goodness. But the gun has been misfiring all day, and the athletes must be under some mental pressure because there's anticipation there they're waiting and rearing to go, and then you're in that set position expecting to hear the gun, and then you hear nothing and they have to stand up again, reset themselves mentally, and then go from the beginning pretty much.
Very much. It's all part of the tricks in the trade. Remember, it's man-made, so those things happen.
Most definitely, most definitely. But that is Miss Phillips. She's the official starter for the day. I didn't mention that to you earlier. She is the official starter. And I know she's been having some issues with the gun, but like she said, it's a man-made device. These things do happen. In between time, though, we're waiting for the Division 4 girls to make their way onto the track for the 4x1 meter relay. Remember, after this event, we have the junior medley. That will be only for the Divisions 5, Divisions 4, and Divisions 3. Divisions 5, 4, and 3. Those are the divisions that will run the medley. And then we have the final event of the meet, which is going to be the 4x400 meter relay. It should be an exciting climax to a day of fantastic, exciting, and exhilarating activity, track and field activity, that is. Division 4 girls, they're making their way over to the respective takeover points. I'm looking to see what the lane assignments are going to be like at this point. They're receiving instructions from the starter, Miss Julie Phillips. If you're observing the officials today, you're seeing some young ladies in some white shirts. That would be the physical education class. They're officiating today, the CXC class here at Spring Memorial. They're going to be embarking on that final exam next term. For now, this is a part of what they're doing in terms of CXC. All of this type of activities involve officiating, knowing what's going on with the various sports. They don't only get involved in track and field, but they also do a number of things as it relates to the hosting of netball events at the school. I believe that they do a bit of volleyball and basketball as well. They get a rounded perspective of physical education. I believe they also look at things like the anatomy and the physiology of the human body. A lot goes into it. Thus far, since the program has been started at Spring Memorial, I can safely tell you that the physical education department has been having a 100% pass rate on every single try. Every single time they have entered students for the physical education examination, they have returned 100% passes, and that speaks well to the efforts of the teachers in the physical education department, and they have been doing a fantastic job. But then history does not lie. History is there to show and to prove that Spring Memorial has been doing exceptionally well in sports over the years. You name it. They've been doing well in basketball. They've been doing well in hockey. They've been doing well in volleyball, netball, track and field. Of course, I understand that there was even a football tournament, and Springer did exceptionally well in that as well. Springer Memorial. A lot more than track and field. In 2013, of course, they were the champions of the inter-school choir competition. Have a number of students on scholarships. Every field you can possibly think about, there is a student from Springer Memorial. But back to the action here. We are now at the start of the Division 4. 4x100 meters. Lane 3, purple. 4, red. Lane 5 is yellow. Lane 6, blue. Lane 7, green. And they're on the way. From this particular vantage point, it looks like even Stevens. I see purple doing really well here so far. Let's see how this turns out. Looks as though blue handed off the baton first though. But look at the young lady from Purple House. She is absolutely eating up the back straight. This is going to be a dangerous thing here for the other houses. Look at Purple go. She absolutely destroyed the field on that back stretch. This is leg number 3. And they are running. Here we go. Purple is going to take the lead right about now, and they're going to hand off first. Let's see how it ends up here as they hit the straightaway, the final 100 meters of the 4x100 meter relay for the Division 4 girls. Purple is in the ascendancy, getting a challenge here from the child from Blue House. Oh my goodness, Blue House has taken it. They have been able to take over the rest. Red House is in third, so it has ended. Blue first, Purple second, Red House third. Oh, what a fantastic 4x100 meter race. That was exciting from start to finish. Purple was in the lead from very early. It looked as though it was even Stevens, but they actually handed off the baton first. That first handover, the second leg for Purple House was a ripper. She absolutely tore up that back straight. I wonder if the house master would not have made an error in putting her to run that second leg, because she ran it like her heels were lit. It was absolute fire going down the back straight. Purple House was looking good. I mean, all the way up to the third leg. It looked as though Purple was going to win the race. But some way, somehow, Blue, the Blues, they found a way to win. In Blue House, they say more fire. My response to that, because I'm in Red House, would be no fire. But Blue came out on top just now. There was no stopping them. Oh my goodness gracious me. Red House came third. Purple, who led for the vast majority of the race, came in second. And what a finish by the young lady from Blue. They're chanting more fire in the stands as we speak. I know Miss Williams must be elated. The teachers, I must tell you, from Blue House, they actually plan these relays very meticulously. They sit and they plan. It is a sight to behold, the staff room when Blue House comes together and begins to strategize their relay teams. And the house prefects and so on, they really marshal their troops. They play a significant role in making sure that Blue House is well represented. This is how it used to be before last year, you know. They've been doing an exceptional job. When we upset the apple cart in Red House and we went home with a resounding victory. Unfortunately, I wasn't in the island to be a part of that. But nonetheless, Red House won, and that is all that mattered. Getting ready for the Division 3 girls. We are about to have a conversation with the deputy principal of the Florence Spring Memorial School. I'm going to make my way in here. I hope they don't put me out. You know, the live announcer, she has been rebuking me all day, telling me that the mic is causing her feedback. We do apologize for those inconveniences on behalf of Sports BB. But we are here now with the deputy principal. She is a distinguished alumnus of the Florence Spring Memorial School, smiling at me ever so sweetly, and she's alongside another distinguished alumnus, Miss Burke, who is very well known, very, very well known, and all of the Springer ladies that are presently locked onto my Facebook feed. You can take this opportunity to say hi to Miss Burke. But the presently deputy principal of the Florence Spring Memorial School, Mrs. Michelle Maxwell. Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, colleague.
Yes, ma'am. You are back at your alma mater. How has it changed from the time that you were at school to what you are seeing now in a different capacity at school still, but in a different capacity? How has it changed for you?
I think that the change has been one that is positive, because we've had a more focused approach to what we do with regard to our athletics. We're very driven to excel and to succeed. And I'm happy to see that the balance is there, where we have taken a keen interest in athletics, but we've also strengthened what we offer with regard to our academics. So we want to continue to promote an environment that propels academics and striking the balance with a strong athletics program.
Now let me take you back to your days of being in that Spring Memorial uniform. What house did you represent back in the day?
I represented the greenhouse, but I represented as a member. I was never athletic, Mr. Webster.
You were academic.
I was academic. But I must say I enjoy the activities with regard to sporting activities. And my sisters, who were also members of the school, would have been a part of the greenhouse experience as well. But I am just as excited to be sitting and to be watching those who are able to demonstrate their abilities on the track.
Now off the track, let's talk about some of the things that Springer Memorial has been able to achieve over the years, because I know you have been following the progress of the school, even though you were at St. Michael's previously. Yes, I have your history, we do have the files, but you have been following the progress of the school. What are some of the things and the achievements that you are really, proud of as a former Springer Memorial School alumnus?
I am absolutely proud that we have been resilient as a school to offer our students an opportunity to make their mark across the length and breadth of Barbados and to a wider extent in the global environment. Springer Memorial has always been focused in ensuring that our girls had a very well-rounded learning experience. I am also happy that our girls have been able to secure athletic scholarships, and through a very rigorous athletic program and the right connections and the sponsorships that we have been able to put our girls there in solid, grounded athletic sponsorship programs. So can only get better. I'm exceptionally proud of all that has happened before, and I'm happy to be associated with Springer Memorial at the level of their deputy principal.
Fantastic. We're going to come back and talk a little bit about some of the newer programs that are on stream, but we're going to go to the track right about now. Division 3. This is the Division 3 4x100 meter relays. In lane 3 we have red house, lane 4 yellow, lane 5 blue, lane 6 green, and in lane 7 we have purple house. As we have been having all day long, the gun, misfiring, not firing, probably needs to be fired itself, but the gun. Here we go. And they're off. Division 3 4x100 meters relay. Greenhouse looking very good so far. Let's see, will they hand off first? Yes, Greenhouse does. Green is doing all the running right now. Looking very good going down the back straight. Red trailing right now. Greenhouse is leading, followed by purple, followed by yellow. Blue. No. We've had a change. Looks like red house has taken over from blue. And we are now into the final 100 meters of this 4x100 meter relay. Greenhouse up front and center, followed by purple house. Red house is coming down the track as well in third position. Greenhouse, Zaria Graves bringing home the bacon for Greenhouse, followed by purple, followed in third place by red house. Yellow house is now in fourth position, and blue bringing up the rear. That is about the third relay race that we have seen where red house would have come third. Those are much needed points for red house. But Greenhouse, that's the toast of Division 3 right now. Greenhouse 4x100 meter relay team taking it. They have found the monkey. They have finally found that green monkey. The green monkey is jumping. The green monkey is celebrating. You can probably find the green monkey somewhere among a shaggy bear or two. They said, I see here on a shirt about greenhouse tigers. I've never seen a green tiger in my life. I have never seen a green tiger. But greenhouse, some way, somehow, at least there should have been a green monkey. A green monkey, something of the sort, should have been their house mascot. I thought that's what it was. But now looking at the back of Miss Joseph's t-shirt, I see the Green Tigers. Please, if you can find me a Green Tiger, I would really appreciate it. I want to see it. I mean, and what I mean by that is that I need to see it off of the track. Off of the track. I'm interested in seeing a Green Tiger. So please find me one, somebody. Other than the ones from Greenhouse at Springer Memorial. Greenhouse just ran and won in convincing fashion, mind you. They looked extremely good. Zaria Graves really digging in her heels and putting in a splendid performance. Looking now to the Division 2 girls. But while the Division 2 girls make their way over to their respective takeover points, we're going to go back to the deputy principal and talk a little bit about the newer programs on stream. Things like the cosmetology program. I know that that's on stream now. These are some things that I'm sure you would want to take the opportunity to mention.
Most definitely, we became a qualified center for CVQs, and we have our cosmetology lab, which is up and running. And we are now into, I think it's our second cohort of students who will become qualified in the cosmetology program. We also have the sixth form.
I was going to get there,
and
yes.
Springer Memorial has become a sixth form school. We're offering a range of subjects to students in the lower sixth and the upper sixth program, and that has also taken off quite successfully. We're seeking to build on our agricultural program, so a lot of work has gone at the lower level of the fourth year program so that we strengthen and feed what happens into the sixth form program. So Springer Memorial continues to do well. We keep looking to see what we are offering and how we can always look back and reshape and to come even stronger with what we are offering our students.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, we are here getting ready for this Division 2 4x100 meter race. The young ladies are almost in position at their respective takeover points. Let me take the opportunity to have a quick word with Miss Burke. Good afternoon to you, Miss Burke.
Good afternoon.
If I'm not mistaken, if you're not the most senior or you've not been at Spring Memorial the longest, you have to be among those who have been at this school from about 1964.
No, not that long, but I've been there for quite a while.
Who are some of the persons that you would have came to Spring Memorial and met? Like who would have been from that class of, well, like, if the school was founded in 64, I am assuming that in 65 you would have had to have your first graduation. So who are some of the persons that you would have interfaced with at during your early days at Spring Memorial?
Persons like Marcel Pengun, which was Marcel Morel, June Rudder, Jackie Brathwaite, Olivia Brathwaite, Miss Martin. Those were some of the persons I would have met in the early days.
And those persons, of course, are still around. I know Mrs. Pennigan. I met Mrs. Pennigan when I first came to Spring Memorial. She was actually on that management team that did my interview. We're going to take a little pause and we're going to come right back to you, Miss Burke. We're going to go trackside for this Division 2 4x100 meter relay. After this event, please don't forget we have the medley, so you can stay tuned for that. Lane number 3, yellow house. Lane number 4, we have red. Sorry, not red, that's blue, sorry. And then lane number 5, we have green. Purple is in 6. Red is in lane number 7. And red is off and running. Looking dangerous here. Red house is going to hand this baton off first. And here they go. Red house running down the back straight. Division 2 girls. Red house looking good. Large and in charge. We are out in front. Yes, we are. Red house, the Phoenix girls. Yes, that's what we call ourselves in Red house. And here we are off now. Red house is still in the lead. This looks to be a young athlete though, running in Division 2. I don't know exactly who this one is, but nonetheless, Red House is still in the lead. Red House is gonna win this one, I believe. Let me not count my eggs before they hatch. But here I see Selena Johnson making a run for it. But Red House is gonna be winning this one. Red House, Marissa Watts takes it home for Red House. Selena Johnson for Blue House is in second, and I take that to be Yellow House in third position, followed by green and purple. What a fantastic race by Red House. Finally, they've gotten a victory. Well, I shouldn't say they, because I'm a member of that team. But we have won in emphatic fashion today in that Division 2 4 by 100 meter relay. The girls are ducking like Father Fox. A pigeon just flew through the tent, a sign of peace. In case you didn't know, they are related to the doves. They're related to the doves. It's fire here at the Springer Memorial Interhouse Sports. It's fire on the track. Red House dominated from the very beginning. And they're congratulating each other. They were in charge from the very beginning. That should do them well. Hopefully they can pass Purple House. I have my hopes up. I really have my hopes up. I see Miss Burke here. She's all smiles because Red House just won that. They absolutely obliterated, she said. She said they obliterated the field. That's a good word. Please go and check the green back for that one. If you had a red back, you could have gone and checked that too. But right now, you have the green back and you also have the Webster's Dictionary. What do you feel about that one, Miss Burke?
Great, great, great. Emulated.
Tell me something. How many times has Red House won sports since you were at Spring Memorial?
I am not sure. I remembered in the 70s, we used to win really, really often, every year. But recently, I really can't say.
Now, you're in the home economics department. What has been going on in terms of home economics? I think I've seen the young ladies on Junior Challenge on CBC TV. What's been going on in that department?
Junior Dueling Challenge. We won the last Junior Dueling Challenge. That would have been in 2016. We are now preparing for one in at AgriFest. But within the home economics department, we have some changes in that CXC is now being aligned with CVQs. So students will now leave school with being competent in CVQs and with a CXC certificate. Apart from that, we also pursue clothing and textiles, and we pursue management, which is now called family resource management.
Sounds very good. And you're having a good day today. You're having a good time in the home economics department. You must be proud of the achievements of the students, especially in that dueling challenge. And I look at you, you're just beaming.
Yes, I am, but it is a lot of hard work.
Well, you know, hard work always comes before success.
That is true.
And that's all we know at Spring Memorial, success.
Know how to win, win, win.
That's all we do. That is all we do. Let me get the deputy principal just very quickly before I go back to the track side. I want to talk to you for a little bit about CCSLC. That is something that parents, especially those who are following the stream right now, would probably want to hear about. Can you give them a little insight into what CCSLC is all about?
The CCSLC is the Caribbean Certificate for Secondary Level Competence. And what it is really entry examination that dovetails very much into what we do at the SEC level. So the CCSLC actually is the initial testing that students will be exposed to as to how CXC will test students. And it prepares those students who are going on to take other exams at the CSEC level. So we are currently into the CCSLC programs. We've had successful results for the students in the third year. And this year we are going to have our second years who are going to be preparing for CCSLC in the course of English, Maths, Integrated Science, and Social Studies. And some of our folks will do it as well. And we also have some third years who will be doing it. And what it does, as I said before, it prepares you and dovetails strictly into what we do at the CSEC level. So it's a nice experience for students who are preparing for the CSEC. And that is what we're trying to do, get our students into understanding how CXC is actually going about in the testing and the preparation for examinations.
What subject areas is CCSLC? What subject areas would that be? Would those be exams be conducted in?
Right, so the cores, they're going to be looking at the cores, Maths, English, Integrated Science, and Social Studies. The other component of the CCSLC is the enrichment programs. And what it seeks to do is to allow students to experience 30 hours of community service so that they are having a nice marriage between the academics and giving back to the community as well. Another wonderful opportunity for students to be exposed to other aspects of civic experiences.
Sounds really good, ma'am. Sounds extremely good. One more thing I want to ask you very quickly before we go over to the track side. I've heard it compared with the school leaving that was done back a number of years ago. Is that a fair comparison?
I wouldn't want to compare it because I think that it's a little bit more advanced and it's a little bit more wide in terms of what is being offered.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Mrs. Mitchell, I beg your pardon, Maxwell, the deputy principal of Springer Memorial, returning trackside to the action. The starter was loading the gun. I'm seeing lots of parents, lots of students here on hand today taking in the activity. We're going to be going over to trackside now to see exactly what's happening with the Division 1 girls. In lane number 3, Blue House. Lane number 4, Green House. Lane number 5, Purple House. Lane number 6 is Red House. And rounding off the field is Yellow House. Druan Clark in that deceptive fluorescent orange pants. It's quiet. The understarter's orders. And they're off. It's a clean start. Looks like Juan Clark from Yellow House making most of the running right now. Handing off for the very first time is Juan Clark, and Yellow House is in the lead. I hope she has not run out of the zone because that's a very important part of these relay exchanges. You have to make sure you exchange that baton in the zone. Let's see what's going on here. Looks as though Yellow is still in the lead. Yellow followed by Blue. Followed by Green. Then Purple. Red House is rounding off the field at this point. And it's all Yellow. It's all Yellow. Tricia Phillips. But no, it was all Yellow. It's Blue. Sierra Coward running to the finish line. Blue takes it from Yellow. Followed. It's a close thing there. I can't call third place. I cannot call third place. It's a tight thing for that third place between Green and Purple. That's going to be really, really tough to call for the finish. We're going to have to call in the cameras for that one. A very close thing for third position, but we see another situation where just when we thought it was over, I certainly thought that Yellow was going to win that one. Sierra Coward, she changed the course of events in that particular race. She's here now catching her breath. We've seen her already once for the day. And she's going to be recharging those batteries, I believe. You're going to be running the 4x4?
No, please.
No 4x4. I believe that that would be due to instructions, strict instructions given by the coach, Mr. Sean Dupini. I overheard a conversation today with Mr. Dupini and Deandra Foster. He was saying to her that she has to choose. It's going to be either the 4x1 or the 4x4. And so it's a situation where these athletes have to preserve themselves for BSAC. You don't want to put their bodies under too much strain because we have a greater goal in mind, something to achieve at the end of March. Like I said, Spring Memorial really wants to retain their championship. I believe it's about maybe 14, 15 years consecutively that they would have dominated in the BSAC. Prior to last year, I believe the last time they would have lost a BSAC meet would have been in 2001, 2002, in that general vicinity. But they have really, and I mean dominated track and field at the secondary school level here in Barbados. I was just taking a quick look across the field to see what was happening there with Miss Phillips, the starter, and Mr. Sean Dupini. The medley is next. For those of you who may be wondering, what is a medley? A medley consists of 1, 2, 3. In fact, no. There are 2 100 meters. There's one 200 meter, and finally a 400 meters. Let me just recap that so you can get it clearly. Two 100 meters. The first two runners run 100 meters. The third runner runs a 200 meter, and the fourth and final runner runs one lap around the track. That is, of course, 400 meters. That will be run in Divisions 5, Divisions 4, and Division 3. And we look forward to a very keenly contested event. That those divisions are particularly for the junior athletes. The senior girls, you will now see the more senior girls in the 4x4. But that is an open event. So we're going to see exactly how that plays out here today. And it is also the final event for this house meet. Time is now about 25 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock in Barbados and the Eastern Caribbean, of course. And that tells me that the meet is actually being run to schedule. Everything is running pretty smoothly here at the Florence Spring Memorial School Interhouse meet. It's been a fantastic day. Two more events we await on the track. I have not gotten a points update, so I can share that with you. But last I heard, it was green in fifth, red was in fourth position. Some way, somehow, purple was able to surge to position number 3, followed by blue, and it was yellow. So I know that all the ladies at home, the former Springer girls from Yellow House, are cheering yellow on. I saw a few comments in my own feed on Facebook. The Greenhouse girls were out cheering for Greenhouse as well. But we have had a fantastic day of competition, and it has been keen competition. If you have even seen the 4x100 meters relays, there were some fantastic races. There was one point when we saw Purple House. That was, I believe, the Division 3 girls. What a cracker of a race that was. When we saw the athletes from Purple House, I mean, that child absolutely destroyed the field on the backstretch. But coming on to the final leg, Zaria Graves from Greenhouse. She held strain. In fact, I shouldn't say she held strain. She dominated. She took over. She took charge and took Greenhouse to the victory. And again, we saw a similar thing among the Division 1 girls, where Sierra Coward, she anchored Blue House's 4x100 meter effort, and she led them to victory for the most of that race. We saw, the majority, we saw Yellow House doing most of the running from the time Joanne Clark left the blocks. She was out front and center, yellow, all the way around the track up until that very final leg when Sierra Coward took charge and led Blue House to victory. Much needed points. If they're going to catch Yellow House, I don't see it happening, but they need the points. Red House needs the points as well. Red House did extremely well in those relays. In every single relay race except for the Division 1. Red House came third in Division 5, they came third in Division 4, they came third in Division 3, and they won Division 2, and they would have come up in 5th place in the final race in the 4x100 meters. Of course, that was the Division 1 girls. And so now we're seeing a medal presentation. I am going to probably hand you back over to Miss Carter. I don't know if she wants to maybe make some more rounds, speak to some more of the students. It's been a good day here. It's been keen competition, exciting stuff. There have been lots of thrills, a few spills, but more thrills than spills, that's for sure, here at the Interhouse meet of the Florence Springer Memorial Secondary School. The girls from Government Hill, who have dominated track and field in Barbados for over a decade, and will be coming back strong at the end of March to defend, not to defend, but to once again seek to conquer that coveted title that foundation holds. Because I am biased, I'm going to say that I anticipate that they may very well take it. That is my bias. But that is not necessarily so, because I know that foundation is going to come back looking to defend their title and defend well. Everybody wants to win. We all want to win. And we're going to go out there and we're going to give it our best. They're getting ready. I see Miss Phillips Mr. King making their way onto the track here. Maybe the houses are organizing their teams. I see Mr. Jilts from Red House there sorting out the Red House team. Divisions 5, 4, and 3. This medley is set to be a cracker. I anticipate that we'll see the likes of Akiza Pollard running for Division 3. She did come to me this morning and she said, "Sir, I am nervous about running against these older girls." I said to her, "Pollard just beat people. Forget age. Just go and beat people. That is how we do it. We just beat people." That's the attitude. We go in fearlessly. We do not go in with an ounce of fear in our bodies, worrying about what the others have to offer. We keep it focused here at Spring Memorial. I think we're going to take a break and come right back to the National Stadium, bring you more live coverage. Of course, we got to big up Scotiabank. You know me, have been bigging up from last year. Big up to Scotiabank. We're going to take a break, come right back, and bring you the rest of the action.
When you need space to grow, there's nothing like the home you own. Let Scotiabank open the door for you with competitive rates and support every step of the way. Visit us today and discover what's possible.
We don't see things the way they are, we see them as they should be. We're engineers, it's what we do. With us, it's always faster this, smaller that, better everything. And the way we see it, the internet's in a rut, literally. The big cable companies are digging ditches to bring you high-speed internet. Slowly digging ditch after ditch. And you're left to wait. And wait. Well, we're not waiting. We're putting high-speed internet where it belongs, up on a pedestal. We're banding together, taking to the skies, and shooting it across the country. And not just for some, for everyone in every corner. Why? Because being connected means everything. It's the great equalizer. Today's internet is not a luxury, it's a necessity. It's running businesses, schools, lives, and more. Way more. And it definitely doesn't have to involve waiting, or burying cables, or buying bundles. It takes new thinking, hard work, and a dedication to lifting technology to new heights. The future's not faster cables, it's no cables. So we're climbing stairs, ladders, towers, and anything else that will allow us to connect you and everyone you know to affordable, reliable, non-bundled high-speed internet. The future can't wait.
Back here, National Stadium is where the action is at. Medal presentation in progress at the moment, but we are waiting the start of the Divisions 5, 4, and 3 medleys. I believe we just saw the presentation for the 100-meter girls. That may have been the 100-meter girls. I see Ashley Jordan there. It's actually Marissa Watts, not Marissa Harris. Got that name wrong earlier. Marissa Watts, one of the outstanding athletes from Red House. Tricia Phillips, I see making her way back to the tent now. Those young ladies, though, probably will not be running for the rest of the day. They'll be conserving their energies and resting for the workload ahead in March. Mr. Sean Dupini has been constantly avoiding me. As I said to you, he's not a camera person. He doesn't like to talk a lot, but he works extremely hard here at Spring Memorial. My good and personal friend does not like the camera. I do not know why, but I have no idea what's wrong with this guy, but he's very, very, very good. I think someone convinced him that probably he won't be put on camera, so he's now coming over. Or he's not coming. He's not coming. Okay.
He does what most heads of departments
Oh.
can do best, and it's best that they do when they have so much on their plate. Seeing that he's organizing the event, he's going to have someone give us an update on how things are going on the meet and also how things are going with the department. So
Have you ever heard the song Ducking by Father Fox?
Yes.
That is what Mr. Dupini is doing right now. Dupini is ducking, D&D.
Double D.
That is all that is going on right now. Dupini is ducking. But he's sending over Mr. King. We're going to go over to the camera so you can get a good look at Mr. Jesse King. I can assure you, he doesn't look like the Jesse King of years ago, but it is still Jesse King, nonetheless. It is Jesse King, the one and only for all the Commonwealths looking on. Yeah, here he is, Mr. Jesse King. I believe he would have spoken earlier. But you're here now to talk about the athletics program specifically.
Yes, please. We're pleased with everything that's going so far. Can't complain. We have some students who are presented well, and those who have been working out with us from last year, those are the ones that are showing the true colors today, and we're pleased so far with what's happening. So all good so far from the department.
Now, what goes into planning a meet like this? Tell me.
Ooh, that's a lot. A lot of sleepless nights to make sure everything is smooth, making sure that everything that everyone sees and what's behind the scenes that's made possible. Me classic example, even the setup with the streaming today. The humming you're hearing being backgrounds, the generator, the antennas for the internet feed, the cameras, the monitors, the extension cords, the cables, all these things play a role. Having people in those right places, Mr. Atwell and the IT department as well, everybody playing a role. Mr. Roach, the lab technician, all these people will have a role to play in the setup here this morning.
Now, I made an observation, and that being that, especially the senior runners, there were no blocks. They did not use the starters blocks. And I know that at the inter-school sports level, they are going to be required to use those starting blocks. What was the reason for that?
I guess plug in here for corporate Barbados. Blocks are very expensive, one, and then two, to rent them are very expensive as well. We have 3 or 4 at school. Those who know how to use them will be using them for the in-the-school sports. We will teach, which we have done before, the use of blocks and stuff like that. So for the whole sports, and then in terms of moving it, having the amount of officials required, because of course then we have to put 8 other officials for moving the blocks in time for them to come to the finishing line and stuff like that. So to avoid all of that for the whole sports, we wouldn't use them. But obviously for the in-the-school sports, they would use the blocks.
Being a school of excellence, I anticipate that in the coming years that you probably will seek to get it to that level, though, where you will have, especially for those senior girls, the blocks present at a meet such as this, because like you would have mentioned, or like I would have said, you know they are required at the higher levels in terms of the BSAC level, and certainly the Carifta level as well. Yes. So you anticipate that the physical education department and the school overall may move in that direction to seek to get the girls doing, starting using the blocks at this level?
Yes, I mean, we're working on the product. As you can see, every year we're trying to improve. Every year we're looking to succeed and go beyond the level of excellence, as you just mentioned. Blocks being part, having all the officials in uniform. You see, as we realized this year, we tried to make sure that all the girls are in house shirts and stuff like that, to make sure it's a product that we can push out there to the public.
Now I'm going to ask you a weird question. Bear with me. This is a weird question. Why do we not do pole vault in Barbados?
Labels, sir. Lawyers, doctors, accountants, economists.
We have all of them here.
It's a very, very dangerous event. A lot of equipment required, and the schools will have difficulty providing the equipment and the insurance policies to do pole vault.
Do you think we can ever get there, though? Because I mean, when you see like athletes at Olympic level, I mean, they're doing pole vault. It is a legitimate field event.
Yes, it is.
You think we can get there?
Especially, but
you think we can get there at some point?
There are a number of things we have to take in consideration to do the pole vault. I like the event, but in terms of coaching it, because obviously we're teachers, teaching an event and coaching it is 2 different things. It takes a lot of time. More schools in the US that teach the pole vault and coach the pole vault actually have somebody on staff dedicated to only the pole vault. So it's something that takes a lot. It's very expensive. A lot of equipment is needed and stuff like that.
Thank you very much, Mr. King. I'll let you get back to your duties. Definitely something to think about. The pole vault, we don't ever see it being done in Barbados. It is something that I would like to see come to fruition, though. But I have never ever seen a pole vault. I'm here being updated. Miss Carter, you're telling me that years ago they did the pole vault. When was that?
I don't remember, but when I used to be a PE teacher.
Wow. Somebody needs to hit me up on that. I would like to see some pictures, something. The pole vault. An event that I like to watch. Very exciting. High flyers. But we are trackside now for the medley. Now, this looks like an open event to me. Let's see how it goes, though. Maybe open to just junior students. Green in 3, purple in 4, red in 5, yellow in 6, blue in 7. Khadija Strawn running well here, giving Yellow House a really good start. But you would know as well as I do that the race is not for the swift, but for those that can endure to the end. Again, we are seeing a real surge here from Greenhouse across the backstretch. Ah, my goodness. There we have it. Green has dropped the baton. That is not good news for the girls from Greenhouse, the Green Tigers. I'm still awaiting to see one of them as they come now toward the furious and intense finish. Let's see how this race ends up. It's going to be a close finish here. Seeing the athlete from Red House making some good running. Yellow is in the lead. Green is still making a valiant effort now to catch the rest of the field. I'm watching very closely though the athlete from Red House. She looks very easy on this 400 meter, this final leg. And yes, it is 400 meters. She is running, losing a little bit of ground, but we're only 200 meters into this leg of the race. And she is still going. Looks like she still has a little kick left. Blue House is now in the lead, followed by Yellow. The athlete from Red seeming to lose a little bit of ground. Let's see how it goes now for this final 100 meters. Blue House is in the lead. Blue House, that is Deandra Foster. Deandra Foster, I beg your pardon for the pronunciation. Deandra Foster taking it home for Blue House. Ah, she screams there. A grimace. But a grimace of victory nonetheless. Yellow House coming in second. Red House third. Much needed points. And some way, somehow, Green House is fourth. Oh my goodness. Green House dropped the baton. They started that final leg in the last position. And somehow they ended up in the fourth spot, a dejected looking Miss Joseph. Her energy levels being depleted at this point from all of the cheering that she was doing. She must be disappointed from that baton drop. But it is not how you start, it is how you finish. And she finished in a blaze of glory. It has to be considered such because the way that Green started in the last position after that final handover, one must be proud of the effort. So I think what would have just happened in the medley, that is that the divisions 4, 5, and 3, they would have been placed together and they ran the medley. But now we have the 4x4, the final event. The 4x4, the final event for this track meet. It is going to be, I like this word, I hear them use it a lot. Sometimes did I get this word from Andy Thornhill? A doozy? That's what they call it. It's going to be exciting. Exciting stuff here on the track. Whatever happened to those novelty races though? I didn't see the parents' race. I didn't see the teachers' race. What is this? The sixth forms. Oh, and Red. I think Red got it. Red got it. That was Tarisha Nichols. The sixth formers having their special race. Oh, for those of you who didn't know, now you know that Spring Memorial has a sixth form. You would have heard the deputy principal speak passionately and proudly of the achievement of Springer Memorial now being a sixth form school among the newer secondary schools, of course, to carry that privilege, because it is indeed a privilege to be a sixth form school, to offer an opportunity for young ladies to continue to develop their intellect. And they have been granted that privilege by the Ministry of Education, Innovation and Technology, I believe it to be, here in Barbados. There are also a number of other schools, I understand, who are on stream to be a part of getting a sixth school, or the sixth form, sorry, not the sixth school, the sixth form program. A little distracted here by what's taking place on the track, but this is going to be the 4x4, 4x400 meters, the final event. All of the children, all of the parents, they're going to be on their feet for this one. I see here they're placing Red House in lane 4. Oh, it's an open race. Lane 4 usually has the fastest time. For those of you who follow track and field, it's usually between lanes 4 and 5. That's where you can find the persons with the best times going into finals. I'm going to try to sneak up on Mr. Dupini here. I'm watching him out of the corner of my eye as they still try to get the athletes in position for this final event, the 4x400 meters relay at the Interhouse Sports Spring Memorial. And Mr. Dupini is running from me, but I'm going to grab him. And I have literally grabbed him. I have literally grabbed Mr. Dupini. We're not going to go over the camera, sir. Just say good afternoon. Just say good afternoon, sir. You're not going to go over the camera. I don't know what's wrong with this gentleman. Good afternoon to you, sir. Good afternoon to you. Suddenly, he's signing. Where did you learn sign language, sir? Come on, Mr. Dupini, just say good afternoon. Just say good afternoon. He's patting me on my shoulder. I do not understand this guy. What's wrong with you, sir? Where's your voice? Are you hoarse? This guy is something else. No, he wouldn't talk. He would not talk. I ran. I grabbed him. You know, you would hear sports commentators say that they've grabbed one person or another. I literally had to grab him. And even then, he would not talk. I do not know if he is microphone shy, if he is camera shy. But Mr. Dupini just does not like the camera. Let's see what's happening. I'm checking in now with my Facebook live feed here. Let's see what's going on the live feed. Seeing some of the old scholars here tuning in. I saw Shade Ford. There's so much activity going on here. I see a John Miller here. Wharton Lashley. Rhea Knight. I wonder if that is the Rhea Knight that I know and I taught. Good afternoon to you, ladies. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for watching the live stream. Let me also let you know that this was brought to you with the compliments of Scotiabank, and you can also look out for sports.bb at the Interschool Sports Meet, BSAC. We will be there bringing that action to you as well, so you can make sure you save the link and follow the action when the BSAC meet starts. Trackside 4x4 100 meters relay. Lane number 3, purple. Lane number 4 is Red House. Lane number 5 is Yellow House. Lane number 6, blue. And rounding off the field in lane number 7 is Green House. This one is going to be one for the history books. The athletes are ready. Felicia Jarvis from Purple House starting off for Purple House. She's in lane 3. Juan Clark showing a little frustration. Frustration because of the gun. The gun has fired, has not fired, and probably should be fired. All day we have been having problems with this gun. Let's see what happens this time around. Hopefully we can get the race underway. Let's see now how it goes. And they're off. The final event, 4x400 meters relay. Green, blue, yellow, red, and purple. Looks like Red House is doing pretty well at this point. One must note, however, that the young lady that ran for Greenhouse, she ran a 400 meter just now in the medley. That young lady is also running another 400 meters for her house because she understands that the house needs the point. She's committed to the task. Looking at the race right now, though, it's shaping up to be yellow in front, followed closely by Red House. And it's followed by green. What an outstanding effort by this young lady. No, that's actually blue. But Joanne Clark seems to be tying up a little here as she approaches the first handover point. Kezia, this is Kezia Harris handing off first to Rashona Sargent, I believe. Yellow in the lead, looking good, looking dangerous. Followed by red, followed by blue. Greenhouse is now handing off. Purple is not yet at the takeover point. Valiant effort there to get the baton out of her hands by Felicia Jarvis. Red House coasting in second position, but way out in front. It is the athlete from Yellow House. No ifs, no buts, no maybes. I don't know what is going to happen to stop Yellow from winning this particular event, but it would take a miracle to stop Yellow from winning this race. Red House is in the second position. I'm seeing that they may get a challenge here depending on how much they have left in the tank from blue and possibly from green. But red is looking pretty good right about now. For the second position, yellow, however, is out front and center. Sargent for Red House is coming in. She's going to hand over very shortly to Zakiel Weeks from Red House. Hopefully, for those of you supporting red, Zakiel will be able to make it in. Blue House now handing off. Green has handed off. That's Ayana Ellis from Green House. Purple is at the back here. Davina Phillips, one of the athletes with a reputation, a good one at that. She is going to run this leg and try to get Purple back into the thick of things. But I'm seeing Zakiya Weeks from Red House maintaining that second position. Yellow is still in first. Nothing can possibly stop them right about now, especially considering that they have Tricia Phillips running the last leg. You've heard that name before. You've heard it today in the 200. You've heard it in the 400. You've heard it in the 100. Tricia Phillips and Yellow House, they're off for the final leg of this 4x400 meters relay. Red House is coming in. Zakiya Weeks is coming in and coming in strong. She is going to hand off to Cadogan, Tanisha Cadogan. Greenhouse is in third position. That's Ayana Ellis doing some very good running. She's going to hand off to her sister, Aisha Ellis. Blue House is going to hand off now. Neviandra Greenwich running this last leg for Blue House. Let's see how this race ends. Neviandra is off and running. If I know Neviandra like I know her, she is going to put in a stout effort here. Purple House is trailing at the moment. They probably will remain in that position. But Tricia Phillips is going to bring home the bacon for Yellow House. Tricia Phillips is all arms and legs coming toward the final here. The final, this is about 50 meters now. Tricia Phillips, arms and legs effort. This is lots of training. This is lots of commitment. Tricia Phillips, Yellow House, more than likely the house champions. But here comes Tanisha Cadogan for Red House. Some much needed points for Red House. Tanisha Cadogan crossing the line right about now. Neviandra Greenwich, I told you about the grit, the stamina, the commitment, the enthusiasm, and the dedication of this young lady. She gets in third position for Blue House. A fantastic run by Neviandra Greenwich. A very good run by the Red House team collectively, but an outstanding run from the girls from Yellow House. The Stinging Bees are going to be a buzz on Monday morning. I can see it in my mind's eye. Monday morning, the Bees are going to be buzzing. No, I'm not talking about politics. I am talking about house sports here at the Florence Springer Memorial Secondary School meet. This is interhouse sports, and we are at the National Stadium. That was the final event of the day. I don't know if we have some other events planned in terms of other inter-house meets at various schools. I'm going to find that out from the producers. I'm going to let you know what you can look out for. But I can definitely tell you that you have to look out for the BSAC meet. That will be coming to you live and direct. They have said to me that they're gonna draft me in for their BSAC commentary. We're gonna see how that goes. But I'm here with Ryan O'Neill, Omar Gilles, I'm very sorry. Do forgive me. I'm using the photographic memory here. You see, but at least I got the first name right, Ryan. What other inter-house meets are you going to be bringing for those who are presently watching the stream?
On Tuesday, we are back at the Usain Bolt complex. Sorry, actually, we're back here for the St. Michael School Sports. Then we will go over to Usain Bolt for the foundation school, and I think it's Common Mare on Wednesday, but I have to check the schedule. Over the weekend, you will be seeing the schedule of the sports that we will be covering. This is all being made possible with the compliments of our kind sponsors, the Accra Beach Hotel. There's also Scotiabank, who is one of our primary sponsors. We also have on board there the guys over at Sagicor. You have Smart Homes by Sunel Technology Solutions, Caratech, Aeropost. All of these corporate-minded individuals have come together to help Sports.BB put this on, and they will be the ones who will be ensuring that you can see the school sports. It's not too late if you're watching. If you want to come on board, you can give us a call in the office. That's 537-7864. You can ask myself, Ryan, or Stephen. But this is something that we thought was necessary because you get all that hype beforehand about the sports, and you don't see it. You only hear about it. We are giving you the opportunity to see it up close and personal, and we're also giving the students the opportunity to see themselves and be a part of it, because what we have happening here, and I think we would have spoken to them earlier this morning, are a bunch of young junior reporters, as I like to call them, and they are going to be providing content for the springer.sports.bb website. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But on that site, which should be updated with all this information, you will be able to see photos, video, get interviews, get point standings, see who the athletes are, and it's all Springer's site. We developed it for the Springer School, as we are for a number of other schools. So that is one location that you can come and get more information about what Springers is doing. I know we're in the basketball finals. The venue is yet to be announced, but we will be there as well. And I think Ian is the better time for me to announce the promotion that we have going as part of the school sports / BSAC competition that's going on. We're giving some lucky viewers, both here in Barbados and overseas, the opportunity to win. You have the opportunity to win a spa treatment, thanks to the guys at Chakra Spa, Accra Beach Hotel and Spa. You have dinners, you have lunches, but my favorite, two big prizes. There's a local staycation for a weekend at Accra, and you have a 4-day vacation for our international viewers. So there's time to get on the plane and tune in from overseas and enter from overseas so that you can get 4 days and 3 nights. I think it is 3 days, or is it 4 nights? 5? I'll have to check.
4 days and 3 nights.
4 days, 3 nights at the Accra. Breakfast is included. Be that tourist that you've always wanted to be. And as more sponsors come on, more prizes will be added. And we're also giving you a free a basic home automation package. In this day and age, the way things are going, security is a very important thing. So the guys at Sanal, what they've done, they're throwing in a smart home package where if you're out, you have your sensors, your light fixtures, and so on that are, we call it the smart technology. We all know where you hear these people talk about, oh, I can stay from XYZ location and see what's going on in my home. That is what we're giving you, one of those packages. The basic package, it links to your cell phone, your email, and you can see what is going on in your home. If you want to have the add-ons, you can also have that. So it's great fun.
Well, we're about to sign off here. I believe they're going to be praying. But you are working with some fantastic companies. Believe it or not, I actually worked at Accra all year's night. I'm going to be there again this year. So let me say good afternoon and thank you for the folks at Accra for your support. Scotiabank again, Sagicor, some very, very, very good corporate partners.
The list is endless. It's a long list. And we are in talks with others who want to come on board. But the idea is to have everybody seeing this. What was that? Is that third?
Yes, you see, those who would have been listening, if you would have listened to me today, I did another interview and I was asked the question, realistically, what position do you expect Wright to take? I said, I want third, but it's between third and fourth. We got third. Obviously, we would have lost some athletes. You know how the draft goes.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't want to cut you short. Let's talk about our corporate partners. I'm going to celebrate in a bit.
But no, it's our corporate partners that make events like this possible. And it is over. Yeah. Oh, I just saw shoes flying. You saw the shoes, right?
Yeah, that's Tricia Phillips. Just ran. She just ran a 4x4. Was grimacing, but heard that Yellow House won, and they're all over the place. They're buzzing. The stinging bees are buzzing.
I am certain. I hope people are not allergic. But this has been indeed a great sports day here from Springer. Springer usually starts it off. They usually get us off on the right note. And from what I'm seeing here, if you tuned in late, everything happened as it was supposed to. And even if it didn't, you could never tell. Talk about great organization, committed staff. If I can get, you should be seeing this by now. Everybody's having fun, but this has been indeed a pleasure. Wow.
And I'm proud of them though. They're finally upgraded. The chant has been upgraded. I'm excited for that.
Don't let them hear you get into trouble. But in all seriousness, Ian,
yes,
we must say thank you to the staff that made this possible. Mr. DePini and his team.
Yes.
The teachers, the house teachers, the house captains who would have gotten behind the students to make it what it is.
Yeah.
We've got to thank the athletes, the parents, the ancillary staff. We've got to thank everybody, especially the students. Talk about good behavior. You know, I've been pushing this the whole broadcast. We've been hearing a lot about how young people are this, how the students in school are this. They don't do that, they don't do this. But the behavior that we saw here from these students, everybody was well organized. Even lining up to get something to eat at lunchtime. It was like, they ate. Everybody had love. I mean,
well, there's no stopping them. There's no stopping them right about now. I can only imagine what school is going to be like for me on Monday morning. They're going to be hovering over my head.
But you do
buzzing
know,
into my ears.
but you do know how this goes. We go, all right. It's like we've gone from there will buzz, and they would allow the red and the green and the purple into the hive, and then the collective form. The collective becomes one, and it is one targeted approach towards BSAC.
Yep.
So take your lashes now while you can,
Yes.
because now the work really begins from Monday lunchtime.
They will only last up till about 10 o'clock on Monday morning. After 10 o'clock, we shall be getting ready for BSAC.
Good stuff. So, as we sign off,
Yeah.
it has been indeed a pleasure being here.
Indeed it has.
I look forward to working with you in the coming weeks, sir.
Yes, I look forward to it as well.
He will be joining the guys with Michael Jules and Perry Barnett and the others, even Sheena Gooding, as we bring you BSAC coverage come March 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 30th, and 31st. And until then, I'm Ryan Joltz. I'm going to let Ian have
I am Ian Webster, aka iWeb. Yes, you would know me as iWeb. And I'm signing off. Thank you very much for tuning in to sports.bb. You've been fantastic all day. Thank you very much. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you to the viewers. Look out for us next
Before
time.
I go, I want to thank the ladies that work in the canteen. They kept me fed and well watered. God bless.
You mean well cooked?
That too. That too. God bless. Bye bye. Brian Jones signing out.